Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Welcome back to the second edition of Jamaica Hot Topic, where we bring you the hottest and latest news happening in and around Jamaica. It's raining, my viewers and subscribers. One of our classmates typed in the comments, said, boy, it's raining here. Don't think I'm going to be in class long tonight. Lord Jesus, it's raining. Blessings to everybody, wherever in the world you are. Welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic. Blessings to you, my viewers and subscribers. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Smash that like button, my viewers and subscribers. Smash that like button. We're going to be talking about the earthquake again. And tonight, I'm going to be presenting you the case. And you decide if Devon is guilty or innocent. You decide if Devon is guilty or innocent. Welcome to the late night class for Jamaica Hot Topic. Remember to smash that like button. Everyone. Welcome to the late night class at Jamaica Hot Topic. What do you have to say about the earthquake? What do you have to say about the earthquake, my viewers and subscribers? Smash the like button. I'm going to be presenting the case to you tonight. And you tell me if Andrew Holness is innocent or he's guilty. Let me play the song. And students, the song that I am about to play, I want you to listen to the song. It is the hands of God that is on the wall. Listen to the song, hit the like button, and let us have a good night class. Welcome to everybody who's at work. Welcome to you wherever in the world you are. Welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic late night class, students. Remember to smash that like button. Smash that like button and let us get into the music.
Hallelujah. Good night, everybody. Give our praise to the King of Kings tonight. Give our praise to the Lord of Lords tonight. Some people say we have got through so much something now.
Students, listen to the song. Listen to the song where the lady are going to sing. It is the hands of God that's on the wall. Hit the like button, students. What you have to say about the earthquake? Do you think that too much wickedness is happening on the land? Why we are get earthquake? Smash that like button for me, my viewers and subscribers. Welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic late night class. Listen to the song. Listen.
What we got there? But tell them our God is right here. Somebody say still here. We will move away from him, but Master God still there. We have a warning for the nation. It is the hands of God on the wall. It is the hands of God on the wall. What the Christian people in there? When the Christian people in there, it is the hands of God on the wall. Hey, it is the hands of God and it's writing on the wall. Say, it is the hands of God and it's on the wall. It is the hands of God and it's on the
hands of God on the wall, my viewers and subscribers. What do you think? What do you think? Do you believe that it is the hands of God that's on the wall of Jamaica? My viewers and subscribers, let me pull it up from here. Students, smash that like button. Smash that like button, students. We're going to be talking about a lot. But I'm asking you, do you think that too much wickedness are going on in the country while we are get earthquake? Smash that like button, my viewers and subscribers. Tell me what you think. And listen to the song. Listen to the song and tell me if the hand of God not upon the wall. JLP house a tumble down, parlor tumble down, everything a tumble down left, right and center. Good evening, welcome to the late night class.
It is the hands of God on the wall. Where the Christian people in there? Where the Christian people in there? It is the hands of God on the wall. Hey, it is the hands of God and it's writing on the wall. Say, it is the hands of God and it's on the wall. It is the hands of God and it's on the wall. It is the hands of God on the wall. It is the hands of God and it's writing on the wall. Again, it is the hands of God and it's on the wall. It is the hands of God on the wall. It is the hands of God. is the hands of God and it's writing on the wall. Hello, you know here, you know here, you know here, you know here.
Students, tell me what they think. Tell me what they think. You think the hands of God is writing on the wall? Hello, hello, hello.
You know yeah, the voice of Jesus. Hallelujah. Can you hear him? You know here, you know here, you know here, you know here. You know yeah, the voice of Jesus. Hallelujah. Say, you are go one, make God a you yard. You are go one, make God a you yard. You see when you hear it down, and demons come in your yard. You are go one, make God a you yard. Again, you are go one, master God a you yard. You are go one, make God a you yard. You see when you hear it down, and demons come in your yard. You are go one. You are the one, me father. You are the one, me father. You are the one, father. When demons come in, when demons come in, you are the one, me father. When they come in, you are the one, my God. You are the one, God. You are the one, me God. You are the one, my God. You are the one, me God. You are the one, my God. You are the one. Right hand in the ear, sir. That's why me say, if you bring the Bible, come and give me maybe. So read and pray. So read and pray. So read and pray. And me say, bring the Bible, come and give me maybe.
Pretty, bless up yourself. Pretty, bless up yourself. Bless up yourself. Pretty, big up yourself.
Push up your hand over your head so if you have a Bible. Say your Bible, your Bible. We say your Bible are your shield. Cover yourself with the word of God. Over your head so. Over your head so. Say your Bible, your Bible. We say your Bible are your shield. I say bring the Bible, come and give me. So read and pray. So read and pray. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus and Numbers, Deuteronomy and Joshua, Judges and Ruth, right down to Malachi. Read and learn the word. Read Matthew and Mark, Luke and John, the Acts of the Apostle, Roman Corinthians. Read Revelation. Read Revelation. Read Revelation. For the Lord is your keeper. Has he been good to you? Has he been good to you? Has he been good to you tonight? Somebody give him a praise. Mandela Park, give God a praise. Give him a high praise. He has been good to us tonight, and we ought to worship him. He's the same God yesterday, the same God today, the same God. Somebody says the same God. He's still delivering. He's still healing. He's still opening doors. Somebody say, God in the morning. What's a God tonight in the Mandela Park? Is God in the evening. Somebody testify. Somebody testify. Master God. When the people they will love God. Come on.
My brothers, subscribers, let us give God thanks. The earthquake come and now we're not in no problem. We're all right. Our family all right. Let us give God thanks. The earthquake come at Jamaica. No, now we're not dead. We're all right. We have to give God thanks. But do you think that the hand of God is on the wall? Students, I'm going to play back that song there one more time. I'm sorry for bringing it on, students. But I'm going to play it back one more time and then I start the class. It's important that I play back that song your phone now. The hand of God that is on the wall, students. Sorry. I'm really sorry, but I have to play back that song on your phone now. I really do apologize to them, but I have to play back that song and then I start the class. Welcome to everybody who's just coming into the class. Remember to smash the like button. Do you think that too much wickedness are going on in Jamaica? Why the hand of God is on the wall? Do you think too much wickedness are going on in the country? The church pastor them will mix up with Devon, Babsy and Archangel and the Obiaman grave. Tell me what you think, students. Listen to the song.
It is the hands of God on the wall. Where the Christian people in there? Where the Christian people in there? It is the hands of God on the wall. Hey! It is the hands of God and it's writing on the wall. Say it is the hands of God and it's on.
Before I finish talking about the hands of God on the wall, my viewers and subscribers, this song is a serious song, you know. Tonight, I am going to be putting some things on the table and we are going to be judging if Andrew Olney is guilty or not. I'm going to be putting some facts on the table. Dr. Dayton Campbell is going to be putting some facts on the table and we are going to decide if Andrew Olney is guilty or not. And we are wonder if him guilty, if him make so much destruction or earthquake come at Jamaica. Hit the like button, students, and listen to the song. Hit the like button. Welcome to Jamaica Topic.
The wall. It is the hands of God that is on the wall. It is the hands of God on the wall. It is the hands of God that is writing on the wall. Again, it is the hands of God that is on the wall. It is the hands of God on the wall. It is the hands of God on the wall. It is the hands of God that is waiting. Say you prodigal sons and daughters, Jesus is calling you. You prodigal sons and daughters, come on home. Prodigal sons and daughters, come on. It is the hands of God that is waiting. Sons and daughters, Jesus is calling you.
Nicola Green, my moderator, where you say I'm guilty? Where you say Nicola Green, my moderator, I'm guilty? Diana, where you say? Diana Atkins, where you say Devon guilty? Students, guilty or not guilty? Guilty or not guilty?
Sons and daughters, come home. Prodigal sons and daughters, come home. It is the hands of God. You are the one, you see when you hear me down and demons come in your yard. You are the one, again. You are the one, massacre your yard. You are the one.
Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Good night, good evening to you, wherever you are. Class is now in session. Class is now in session. Welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic. Bless up to all the students in the live. Bless up to all the students in the live. Tonight we're going to be asking, is the Prime Minister guilty or not guilty? Is the Prime Minister guilty or not guilty? Is Devon guilty or not guilty? We are going to be deciding that fact tonight. Good, let me just mark the register. Diana Henry, good night to you. Nicola Green, my moderator, blessings to you. Lily Allison, say top of the evening to you, teacher and classmates. Diana Atkins, blessings to you. Blessings to Maya Brown. Blessings to Karina Enterprise. Noreen McLean B. Blessings to you. All the name them run off of the comments. Blessings to Eartha Walker. Nordy. It's me. Blessings to you. Isilda Williams. Good evening. Vinel Castles. Jenny Stewart. Sharon Terrelong. Sharon Fab. Andrea Hunt. Steve Marsden. Yes, Steve said guilty as charged. Andrea said Devon very guilty. Joyce Adams said Devon guilty as charged. Herbert Tuzalin, blessed. What blessed one love, good evening to you. Andrea Burke, blessings to Clefane Brown. Yes, blessings to Forever Young, Verona Walker, Colonel C, Diana Henry, Haley, Jenny Stewart, Lady J. Who else now? Joyce Adams, blessings to Andrea Burke, Joy Creed, how you doing, Joy? Sharon Fab, Johnny H, I Sail the Fair Weather, blessings to all the students, Winsome Daly, Pretty, Paul Griffiths, Marie Murray, Debbie White, blessings to you, Willie Dunn, good evening. Good evening to all the students. I'm just trying to mark the register and big up everybody. Scorpy, blessings to you. Sheba, how you doing? Blessings, Sheba. Blessings to you, my sister. Trevor Cunningham, good night. Larry Beckford, good night. Maple Frey, Millicent Myers, blessings to you. Precious Allen, Juliet Campbell, Rosemary Robinson. It's me, Guida Thompson, Jason Keane. Big up Jason Keane and the whole of Great Britain. Big up Jason Keane and the whole of England. Yes, Josh Bundlets, big up yourself. Blessings to everybody in the class. If I don't call your name, now watch your face. Teacher love you said we, all right? And Spence, good night to you. Andre Crawford, good night. Jermaine Davis, blessings to you. Ladybug, Winston Leslie, Sir Mike T, blessings to you. Sir Mike T say, teacher, long time. When I miss, you miss. Well, go on earthquake. Go on in Jamaica today. There was a 4.3 magnitude on the Richter scale. In case you were not aware, I believe it was 8:04 p.m. We were having a live on the class here, and we started feeling the earthquake, and people started telling us where in the island they were, and they were feeling the earthquake. So in case you missed the first class, people calling to tell us where they were. Some people said they were on the bed and with their daughter, and they were watching TV and all kind of stuff, my viewers and subscribers. But I am saying to you, the most important thing is that we have to give the good Lord thanks that we are still alive, because it could have been worse. Tell me if I lie, me I tell. It could have been much, much worse. You could have heard a building tumble down and people dead. But God is still good. And the hand of God is on the wall, students. The hand of God is on the wall. But anyway, let me just bless up everybody. Anne-Marie Brown, good evening. Lakeisha Thompson, good evening. Life with Don Girl. Carol Hales, blessings to you. Marie Lizzie, good evening to you. Albert C. Albert, blessings to you. My dad tell you thanks for the cash up. Thank you for the $10 cash up. Big up yourself. Big up to everybody in the class. Everybody in the class, blessings to you. You know, say teacher love you. Let me get down in the midst of the matter now. Let me get in at the midst of the matter. Anne-Marie McDonald, Iran Hurlington, Debbie White, blessings to everybody. Students, I want you to listen to the first thing that me going to put up, and then we're going to get in at the midst of the matter. Is Devon guilty or not, student? Is the Prime Minister Devon guilty or not? But before we go in at Devon guilty or not, I have a video that I want to play, and I think you might like it, students. So I want you to hit that like button for me, please. Hit that like button for me, students, and let's get directly into the class. And I want to say blessings to all the students. If it's your first time here, welcome to Jamaica Topic. If you're a regular student, blessings to you. This is our late night class, sometime up until 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, depending on the conversation. I hope you will enjoy the class and feel free to participate in the discussion. Whether you're in Jamaica, whether you're in the United States, whether you're in Canada, whether you're in England, whether you're in China, whether you're in Spain, whether you're in the Caribbean, wherever you are. Thank you so much for listening to Jamaica Topic. We really appreciate you, all right? Blessings to you. Let me put the video on the screen right now. All right? Let me get ahead. Big up all of the PNP fans in the class. Big up all PNP massive in the class. Hold on, student. Big up everybody who love PNP. Big up everybody who love PNP. I want to play something, my viewers and subscribers. Look what happened now. I want you to listen to this, my viewers and subscribers. Listen to this and now and tell me if you want to like that little part here. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Mark Golding is leading in the polls and Labour rights them are mad out. Mark Golding is leading in the polls. Mark Golding is leading Andrew Holness and the JLP by 8%. And according to most politicians, it is the first time in a long while that a party has led another party for 8%. Listen to what Atapika tell you now. It has been the first time in a long while since one party has led the party in a polls over 8%. And the Labour rights, they are madding, they're shaking. Maybe at the ball where them a ball cause the earthquake. Maybe a ball, the Labour right, them a ball cause the earthquake. But anyway, students, listen to this song and smash the like button for me, everybody. Smash the like button. Let's go, class. I got start now. Pull up. Let me pull it up one more time. Students, you never pray for Mark Golding now. Pray for Mark Golding, pray for the PNP, and pray that Mark Golding does the right thing. Students, pray that Mark Golding does the right thing when him coming to power, because it is imminent, you know. We see that him coming into power, you know. We see that Mark Golding and the PNP is coming into power, you know. We see that the writing is on the wall. We see that the writing is on the wall. Mark Golding and the PNP is about to come into power. Pray that the Lord give them a heart and a mind for do the right thing and not make Jamaica people suffer like how this Labour government have them suffering. Don't make Jamaica people suffer like how the Labour right government have them suffering. Let us pull it up one more time. So there you have it. That was a little nice introduction where somebody tell me, say, you know what? So Mark Golding and the PNP is on a roll, my viewers and subscribers. And it's far Mark Golding and the PNP coming from. They're coming from very far, you know, and they're not over the line as yet. But they're on their way. And let us support them. Get your name on the voters list. There's a voters list which ends. There's a voters list coming out on the 30th of November. The deadline for that is September 30th. So all the people in the diaspora who want to come down, if you're not sure if your name is on the voters list, go to the EOJ website where you can check if you're on this. They check my status, check if your name is on the list, and if your name is not on the list, ensure when you come to Jamaica, you come for vacation, get your name on
like Ghana JPS.
Subscribers, let me move on into the next topic. Mark Wally, me have got to take care of this now because of excitement. Students, JPS, light gone at JPS. You can imagine JPS is responsible for providing you and me and the whole of we with light. JPS is responsible for providing you and me and the whole of we with light. Are you mean to tell me say light gone at JPS, students? Light gone at JPS. Away the breadcrumbs and patty shop. So away the purple chicken and rice. Well, on the students. Students, I wonder if you hear what I say. Light gone at JPS. So the people were in JPS line about to pay their bills. People were in the line at JPS about to pay their bills. Come on, students, it's an excitement. You have to smash the like button for this. This is not make up something. I don't make up something. See here, light gone at JPS. Look. I don't make up something this. This is not make up something, my viewers and subscribers. You smash the like button and tell everybody in the world where you know. Tell everybody in the world where you know light gone at JPS stands for Jamaica Public Service, and they are responsible for providing light to you and to me. And you mean to tell me say light gone in at JPS? What does this speak? Is JPS competent enough? Do you have, let me put up my first poll. This warrants me putting up a poll. This really warrant me putting up a poll and I want to participate. Do you have confidence in the Jamaica Public Service? Do you have confidence? Hold on. Do you have confidence in the services provided by the JPS? Services provided by the JPS. Want to tell me if this is no big excitement? No, please click yes or no. Do you have confidence in the services provided by JPS? Please click yes or no, my viewers and subscribers. Please click yes or no. Apple Tree said, teacher, how come? I don't know in Apple Tree. Blessings to you. Welcome to the class, Apple Tree. Students, how come like Ghana JPS? So JPS, you mean to say you don't have no backup generator in the building? No, I want you to tell me, students. I want you to tell me, students, I just open the poll. Please participate by clicking yes or no. All you have to do is to just click yes or no. Please participate in the poll by clicking yes or no. Come on, students, it's time for us to get our fingers together. Do you have confidence in the services of JPS? Do you have confidence in their billing system? Do you have confidence when your poll a breakdown and you call them? Do you have confidence in the services provided in the JPS? Please participate by clicking yes or no. That's all I'm asking. Let her read some more comments before I get into the excitement. Sir Mike said that's an awesome poll. Juliet said, I laugh when I heard about it. Jenny Stewart said, like Ghana JPS, mighty God. Ladybug said, how come? I won't mean by how come. After no mean I know nothing about JPS light. HB Love said them cut off them own light. I don't, it come like say them a walk a cut to all them cut off them own light. Pretty say, no, sir, I never afraid. Like, yes, pretty like Ghana JPS. Even while it's a Lord Jesus, the light company has no light. Maybe they need to go solar. I would say so. Lorraine said no. Herbert said no from the United States. Nicola said no. Everybody said no. Arbitrary said the only confidence I have in them is that every month and them are going to rob me. Lord Jesus. Chemistry said, teacher, you couldn't put compromise. No, I couldn't put it. I don't create the poll already. And easy, you know. Steve said no. Juliet said they didn't pay. I don't know them did, but whether them pay them bill or not. This is a shame and disgrace. What excuse does JPS have for this? Robert Honeywell said no confidence at all. Patricia teacher, that was really not a question to you. Laugh out loud. It's their slogan. How come? How come? Well, how come to rotted? How come for true? Somebody said it's them slogan. I mean, they've not paid them on their mind no slogan. Whether how come, how come, now come, or how come. This is a big dirty shame. I don't know if nobody want to call me away phone. They make me say I can't open. Students put up the phone line, make me say for Wagwa. Jamaica, we not in the water, we not get good light. We not in the water, we not get good light, we not get nothing at all. Lord Jesus, we're not sorry for the poor country, master. We're not sorry for the poor country. Well, I'm my brothers and subscribers. Please remember to participate in the poll, because in this class you have to participate. Please participate by clicking yes or no. Albert T said, not damn thing, them only good at ripping off Jamaican people. Sir Mike said, breadcrumbs and patty shop, laugh out. La worse than patty shop business a sweetie business, master. Sweetie and banana chips. Vinod said the turnpike brown down, but don't turbine broke down. But if the turnpike brown down, don't them supposed to have a backup generator? Sharon Terry Lang said the only thing you have confidence in is a big light bill without light. Lord Jesus, I'm sorry for. Well, I'm my brother. So what is coming from my phone? Well, on students. Well, I'm going to go on my phone. So then. Bear with teacher, second, my brothers, subscribers. Please participate and smash the like button. Because we're going to get into the next topic, students. We have a whole heap of things to talk about. Whole heap of things we have to talk about. And the next thing we want to talk about the budget. Because some people say the JLP dead. And some people say, oh, JLP don't dead, JLP don't dead, JLP still alive and well. Which part of JLP still alive and well? I mean, JLP pop down. You mean JLP pop down? Well, I'm my brothers and subscribers. Let me see what next. I forgot to pay a phone here. So, oh, no, I'm not going to play this yet. I'm not going to play this. I play this. I don't know what I laugh, but some good I said it's too wicked for my player. Well, I'm my brothers and subscribers. Where's it? This that I wanted to find? All right, I find this already. Students, I'm not going to cut the chase. I'm just going to get directly into the class. I am going to get directly into the class. Students, the poll, I'm mad the JLP, and I want you to listen to something from Dr. Dayton Campbell. Speaking about the poll, you hear long tongue Warmington come across, you hear that one you come across, you hear that the one they come across. Everybody I come across about the poll. PNP poll are mad them. Mark Golden still a leading at the poll, and that is not only in the polls. It is on the ground. People are fed up with the JLP, and as a result, their message is not resonating. But students, I want you to listen to this before I get into the hot topic. Because I go hot up the class, When I say I go hot up the class, I say I go catch in your fire. I go hot up the class. Oh, so I just hold on, I go take time warm up. Because I go hot up in here. Listen to this.
For the uninitiated.
I know this I go use hot up the class, And the one after this I go use hot up the class, All right, when you just go and listen to this and listen to Dayton Campbell, explain about the poll. Because everybody are yap. When Blue Dot, I wanted to say this. Blue Dot, not Blue Dot, sorry. Don Anderson, there are two polls in Jamaica, Blue Dot and Don Anderson. Don Anderson has done several polls in the past, and it was not in favor of the PNP. Let me make that clear. Don Anderson have done polls where it shows the JLP were leading by how much percent and all kind of something and all kind of something and all kind of something. You understand, my viewers and subscribers? In popularity, they were saying that Mark Golden behind in a popularity and this and that. But the tables have turned. And now that the Don Anderson poll that was not in favor of the PNP back then, the Don Anderson poll now has showed that the people are in favor of the PNP now. The Labour rights, them a cuss, them a brag, and them a go on. Them a cuss, them a have peer headache. We have got to give them like a coconut water for wash off them heart. But anyway, students, listen to this clip from from Dayton Campbell explain part about it, and then after this, me go at up the class. Make sure una have a fan near una for cool down. All right, we go. Guilty or not guilty, we're going there tonight.
For the uninitiated, what would account for the lead being so sizable, comfortably outside the margin of error at a time when the party has drawn breath on its activities, given the intense work that went into the local government campaign? Now that the party has, well, not resting, but as I said, drawing breath, this lead is so big in that period. What accounts for that?
Well, you have to be mindful of something called momentum in politics. And when you're looking at polls, certainly when we are looking at polls, we're not just looking at the immediate poll that we have in front of us, but we're looking at the trend that has developed. And last year when we first released a poll, it was 29.1 to the PNP to 28.9 to the JLP. A few months later, it went to 5 points. Then Gleaner commissioned the poll using the same poll. So it was at 3.4. And then I think a group of businessmen in December did another one. It was at 3. So we figured that coming out of that intense period of campaigning and the credible performance of the party, where we won the popular vote nationally and we won more divisions than the governing party, that would have said to some of our supporters and others that, this is a real thing. Because the election is the most accurate poll you can get. And having come out of that winning more divisions and winning the popular vote, we felt that more of our supporters would be like, well, maybe this is for real. So I think that is what is showing there, that the momentum is gathering. We used it as well to see a check coming out of the budget debate. Wanted to get a check to see where we are, so we can chart our course forward. Over the next couple of months, we'll be having our divisional conferences. I mean, I'm speaking at one on Saturday and another one on Sunday. So we'll have our divisional conferences, which flows into our constituency conferences. So, and the leader is back on the road. So we continue to do what we need to do. There are some variables that are within our control, and those are the things that we have to focus on.
Dr. Campbell, I want to play a clip for you. A former PNP politician, Venetia Phillips, she spoke, reacted to the polls this morning, dismissed it. Gonna play a clip for you of what she said in reaction to the findings and have you respond.
But look at the stupidity of this particular poll. It is coming when they need a distraction from the fact that what? The 1st of April came in when the salary adjustments, the second part, would have taken effect. So it is coming in to coincide with the month-end payments. Teachers are feeling a little bit better. Public servants generally, those who have seen a movement in their salaries, they're in a kind of a different mood and mode. You see it all across social media, even from some known comrades, And so what they want to do is detract from that.
She says these polls, she's been there, she's seen it, is a time-worn strategy used by the PNP, and this one in particular is intended to blunt the impact of the budget measures announced by the Andrew Holness-led government. What do you make of what her reaction has been to the poll findings?
I took your interview to have a serious discussion, not a trivial one, with somebody who's trying to resurrect what is a dead political career. So I won't say anything further on that.
But she's calling you out. She has put it out there that she's been there. She's seen polls. She was a member of the PNP. She's seen how polls have been used and is calling it. She's calling it. She's saying that it's a strategy that she has seen. Don't you think you should respond to something like that? She's put that out there in the public, to say that polls that have been done by the PNP has always been some sort of strategy. And this one in particular, she's saying that it was used at this time as a strategy to blunt the impact as a distraction as well from the measures announced by the Andrew Holness-led government.
I repeat the point that I made earlier. I took your interview to have a serious conversation, not about somebody whose political career had come to an end in the PNP, who was not going to be a candidate, went across to the JLP, lost and is now in the political wilderness, and is seeking relevance. That's not what I took this call to have a conversation about. We asked a reputable pollster in Dan Anderson, who runs market research, to conduct a poll. His methodology has been tested and proven over the years. In relation to the local government election in both December and February, he called it that it was a statistical dead heat. I believe he has been accurate in more polls than the ones that he has been inaccurate in. We continue to undergo that process. I am not aware of anything that Ms. Phillips is speaking about, and nor do I intend to have a conversation about it.
The issue of the leadership standings, are we to anticipate that those findings are also part of the poll that you commissioned and that we should expect those results when Sunday?
No, man, those were released already. The favorability of the leaders, Holness favorability is at 40, and the current leader, Mark Golding, is at 37.
I was looking.
Holness is unfavorability is at 31, and the current leader's unfavorability is at 18.
I was looking for the direct question as to who would you vote for prime minister. Who would you vote for if you could select the prime minister directly? He didn't ask the question that way.
No, we don't ask that because
okay.
That's a theoretical question. We do not vote for prime minister like that.
That's what I was pushing for. Lastly, before we go, Dr. Campbell, the work to make Mark Golding, I don't want to say presentable or palatable, but to fashion for him an image as a serious political animal, given what he was before. People gave him kudos for his work in governance and being a minister of justice and a member of the Senate and a person who came with solid ideas. But in terms of a politician, that took some work. Is that work complete?
No, we never ever stop our work in the middle of the game. We run right through to the tape. So that is an ongoing process to present the leader to the country so that they can be aware of who he is, what he stands for, his views on things, and what he's bringing to leadership. You must look as well at his performance. Again, I say that an election is the most accurate poll you can get. Prime Minister Holness has led the JLP into 3 local government elections in 2012, 2016, and 2024. The party under Holness polled 247 votes in 2012, 287 in 2016, and 289 in 2024. Mark Golding has led the PNP to 1 local government election, and coming out of that, the PNP polled 311,000 votes, which is more than we polled in the general election of 2020, where we polled 306,000. I think those who want to continue to have that discussion, they're having it to their own peril. Mark Golding has arrived on the big platform. He has proven himself in the local government election, and I'm happy if people continue to underestimate it. But Mark Golding is no fluke. He's here and is a real deal.
Hear you on that. Thank you this morning, Dr. Campbell.
You're most welcome.
Dr. For the...
Yes, my viewers and subscribers, so we like how Dr. Dayton Campbell thinks a little chink. Well, on them, my viewers and subscribers, hit the like button. Remember, sir, yesterday I threw a bleach in her head, you know. Because remember, sir, the girl we attack where PNP put out. Remember, sir, yesterday I poured bleach into her ear and I use cake soap and fab soap and I use a washing brush and wash her ear because lice in her ear. And when lice in your head, you tend to talk rubbish. So apparently lice in this woman's head. PNP put her out and she's seeking some relevance and the citizens them up a papian give her a whipping in the pool and she shame like dog. She shame like dog and lice take over her head. But don't pay she no mind. My viewers and subscribers, I wanted to dive directly into my hot topic. But before I do that, I see people talking about the curry in a mandeville. The false curry where the Chinese them are put up. And I'm going to bring it up so you can see it. Because a lot of people at me say hot topic talk about the curry where the Chinese them are bring up the false curry. And I want you to take a look at it, my viewers and subscribers, because everybody talk about the false curry. And I want to see the false curry, students.
Just the road. There's M&D Lynn's supermarket, where we discovered a large quantity of counterfeit curry.
All right, hold on, students. I'm going to bring it up on my screen. Tisa Taylor, a long time I see in a class. Big up yourself, Tisa Taylor, Diane Johnson. Blessings to everybody who is in the class. Remember to smash that like button. Before I get into the politics, we're going to find out if Prime Minister is guilty or not. I'm going to put the case before you tonight, and you are going to tell me if the Prime Minister is guilty or not. But before I go there, students, I want you to listen and take a look, because everybody is telling me about this fake curry business, and I'm going to be bringing it to your attention. Somebody type fake curry. Them say the Chinese, them make the curry in a them yard, get the original packaging for the curry. So when you look at the real curry packaging them have, but it's not the real curry inside, it's the curry where they make. And earlier on, we had a discussion of how the Chinese, of how the tourists in Jamaica, they were not being brought to the craft market to support the vendors. Instead, the hoteliers and the people that some of them support, they have what is called made in China Jamaican souvenir. Like when you go at the hotel and you pass a craft market and you see one Jamaican keychain, or one Jamaican hat, and one Jamaican shirt, or maybe one map of Jamaica make out of wood or plastic. From what we understand, it is the Chinese who are making those now. They're made in China, and they are the ones that is getting the support. So I wonder if China take over Jamaica. I tell us, say your name, your soon name China, Jamino. Hold on.
101 Manchester Road. That's M&D Lynn's supermarket, where we discovered a large quantity of counterfeit curry. And I stress counterfeit curry because most of our reports, would have mentioned sneakers and pharmaceuticals. But this morning, they're moving to the food item, which is curry. And it is a sad day for us because these criminals, I call them criminals, they have no care whatsoever about the human element. All they care about is making money. And our singular action today is to enforce the intellectual property rights enforcement arm, and also to protect the trademark brand for this curry. This morning, we discovered, based on our assessment, the prelim assessment, of over 3.2 million Jamaican dollars worth of curry. And in the scheme of things, it is a huge catch of curry, right? And these persons are disingenuous because they counterfeit the brand. The owner of this brand is losing money. The owner of this brand eventually might have to shut down the operation. The owner of this brand might take loan to facilitate their development. So it is a sad day, it is a bad thing, and I always stress that counterfeiting is bad and it's not good for your health. And this is one instance where I stress that the counterfeit goods here today is not good. The owner of this brand is losing money. The owner of this brand eventually might have to shut down the operation. The owner of this brand might take loan to facilitate their development. So it is a sad day, it is a bad thing, and I always stress that counterfeiting is bad and it's not good for your health. And this is one instance where I stress that the counterfeit goods here today is not good.
Yes, students. Wanna talk to me, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on, students. Wanna talk to me now. Talk to me and tell me how this go, my viewers and subscribers. Wanna talk to me and tell me how that go. Has anybody been having any running belly since recently? Has anybody been having any running belly since recently, my viewers and subscribers? I know some labor rights might be having running belly because of the poll. But before the poll, my viewers and subscribers, may I wonder, hello, a health hazard is, my viewers and subscribers. And we know that these curry, they're not prepared in the best way. Fly good a pitch pan them, fly good a Lego, all kind of things oh, Jesus, my viewers and subscribers. Mighty God of Savior. No, sir, students. Boy, me I tell you, I'm sorry for Jamaican people. I'm sorry for Jamaican people. I'm sorry for we do, my viewers and subscribers. We don't know how we're going to manage. I don't know how we're going to manage. The good Lord have to come down from heaven and rescue with Lord Jesus. Well, on students, I want you to listen to something, students, because we're going to start the class now. When I say started teacher, if you're ready for me to start the class, when I say started teacher, because we're going to start up the class for now.
Labor right them thief, me introduction of Mark Gold. Me get up and see a little video of float round. Labor right them thief, me introduction of Mark Golding
and I use it to introduce Andrew Holness. Them thief, that all the introduction of the party leader, them thief and go with it. My introduction said that Jamaica needs a leader that is here to serve and not scrape. And when I said that, I am talking about Mark Golding, because Mark Golding has been certified. I said Jamaica needs a prime minister that understands the economy. When I said that, I'm talking about Mark Golding, the corporate lawyer that has done and will continue to put the legislation and the policy in place to fix this country. I said Jamaica needs a leader that understands the legislative process. I'm talking about the former Minister of Justice that passed over 100 legislation in one term. I said Jamaica needs a leader that is caring, that has the people's interests at heart. And when I said that, I'm talking about Mark Jefferson Golding, and now talk about that other man, because I don't know nothing about him. I don't recommend him to nobody. I am talking about the people's leader. I'm talking about Mark Golding.
Yes, my viewers and subscribers. So that was just a preview of where we're going, my viewers and subscribers. Smash that like button. Smash that like button for me, there, my viewers and subscribers. And hold on, students. Smash that like button for me, there, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on, students. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
An attorney at law.
Alright, hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Let me see if I can get this all together. No, hold on, students. Alright, hold on, my viewers and subscribers. I'm actually getting the clip on your screen. Please remember to smash the like button, students, because we're going to let it go up on Devon now. Devon, the students, them say for let it go upon you, my brother. So time for let it go. Students, let us go into the hot topic now. Remember to smash that like button, students. Remember to smash that like button. Lord Jesus. Guilty or not, students? When you say guilty or not, is Devon guilty or not, my viewers and subscribers? And all of my viewers and subscribers. Is Devon guilty or is he not guilty? Is the Prime Minister guilty, my viewers and subscribers? Let's go there tonight. We're going there tonight, my viewers and subscribers. And all our students, we're going there tonight. We're going there tonight, students. Is Devon guilty or is he not guilty? Is Devon guilty or is he not guilty? We're going there tonight, students.
Hanover. Yes. And a candidate down in Western Hanover. Yes. An attorney at law. And she started to prosecute a matter in the court of public opinion. And this morning, they say I feel like I'm her co-counsel, so I'm going to continue the prosecution of that matter in the court of public opinion. So they call Sheriff and Mr. Sheriff, I want little guidance. Him said, Dayton, put on your orange shirt first and foremost. So I put on the orange shirt and come a PNP meeting. I want to say to you that you are the jury. And I'm going to put the matter before you. And I want you to tell me how you find Andrew Holness.
Students, get ready. Guilty or not guilty, you are the juror in the court. You are the juror in a Jamaican public opinion court. Guilty or not guilty, listen to the case before you. How do you find him, students? How do you find him guilty or not guilty? All right, hold on, students. Oh my God, me never realized that the audio now works. Sorry, students. Sorry, student. I really apologize. Me never realized the audio never worked. Chuman, Jaja, let's go again, student. Let's go again. Sorry about that. Let's go again, student. Let's go. Let's go again, student. Let's go. Sorry about that. Sorry, me never realized that the audio never worked a while ago.
Public. And this morning, execute a matter in the court of public opinion. And this morning, me say I feel like I'm a co-counsel, so I'm going to continue the prosecution of that matter in the court of public opinion. So me call Sheriff and Mr. Sheriff, I want local guidance. Him said, Dayton, put on your orange shirt first and foremost. So I put on the orange shirt and come a PNP meeting. I want to say to you that you are the jury. And I'm going to put the matter before you. And I want you to tell me how you find Andrew Holness. In the matter of Andrew Holness versus the poor people of this country, when it comes on to the demolition of poor people's house, how do you find him?
Students, how do you find Big Nose Devon? Do you find him guilty or not guilty for lick down the people them house? How do you find him?
Hold on. Order. In the matter of Andrew Holness versus the poor people of this country, when they tell you that you have to put the car seat in your taxi to carry picnic on the road, how do you find him?
Students, is Devon guilty or not guilty? Is Big Nose Devon guilty or not guilty?
People of this country, when they lock me up in a COVID, I only give $10,000 over a year, and I sentence the poor people them to some large fines. How do you find him? In the matter of Andrew Holness versus the people of this country, when he gave 20% to the doctors and the nurse and the teacher, but 250% to his ministers, how do you find him? In the matter of Andrew Holness, who is now trying to say love poor people, when he came out to say at the corner shop them and spread COVID, how do you find him? And finally, in the matter of Andrew Holness versus the people of this country, when it comes down to locking up poor people, picking on the state of emergency, we don't bill and we don't charge, how do you find him?
Murder. Students, no, wanna call me. Students, how do you find Big Nose Devon? Students, Lord Jesus, hold on, students. Don't say enough for call me. This is too sweet. Wanna call me, students. Call me and tell me what you think about that. How do you find him? How do you find Big Nose, Big Eye, Wicked Devon, my brothers and subscribers? Now, sir, wanna tell me. I want to have to call me and tell me, students, How do you find Big Nose Devon? Moderators, put up the number. Put up the number there. Put up no see them. I have to play back this one more time. This is too bad to birdcage, my viewers and subscribers. Look at the jubilation of the people. And this I get him out, you know. This is what the polls are saying, you know, students. They're saying the polls are telling a lie. And this is basically the polls in front of you. Devon is guilty of all these charges. He's guilty of all these charges, and that is why the PNPs are heading the poll. So when you hear Langtongue, Warmington, and Lice Ed Ven we park up like a old Leland chucker come talk rubbish, foolish is them attack. This is why the PNP is up in the polls. This is why the PNP is up in the polls. Listen what is happening. I remember students, you must call me, you know, 876-539-6220. Call me and tell me what you have to say about it. This is why the PNP is up in the polls. This is the 8% for all of them rubbish with him do. How could Devon be leading in the polls, said we? With all the things where Dayton Campbell just list out, how could Devon be? They right, they must say mad.
And this morning, they say I feel like I'm a co-counsel, so I'm going to continue the prosecution.
And students, since you have found him guilty, I want you to call me and tell me what is the punishment for him? What is the sentence for Devon? Should he get community service? Must we give him community service and say, all right, you serve Jamaica well, honorable? What is the punishment you think for Devon? Hit the like button, students. Come on. Let's bring the likes to 300. Hit the like button for me, students. Let's listen to it again.
So because Sheriff or Mr. Sheriff, I want local guidance. Him said, Dayton, put on your orange shirt first and foremost. So I put on the orange shirt and come a PNP meeting. I want to say to you that you are the jury. And I'm going to put the matter before you. And I want you to tell me how you find Andrew Holness. In the matter of Andrew Holness versus the poor people of this country, when it comes on to the demolition of poor people's house, how do you find him?
Moderators, put my number in the comments, please. Put my number in the comments, moderators. Please to put my number in the comments. When I'm a moderator, please put my number in the comments, and I want the students to call me. What else is the Prime Minister guilty of? Please call me and tell me what else is he guilty of, or what is the punishment you think for him. Please call me 876-539-6220. We're only accepting WhatsApp call. And moderators, please put the little contribution information like the Zelle and the Cash App. You can put it in the comments, please. I really appreciate it. Students, remember to send a donation if you can to the program. I would really appreciate it, all right? If you have something and you can send it, I would greatly appreciate it. Please put the information in the program. Moderators, thank you so much. Let's get back to the something. Call me and tell me what else is the Prime Minister guilty of?
Hold on. Order. In the matter of Andrew Holness.
All right, hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. We have our first caller on the line for the night. Yes, caller, welcome to Jamaica Topic. Good night. How are you doing, sir?
Good morning, dear Chief.
Is a night it or a morning?
A morning on my side, man.
Okay, what's a go on?
Well, I call to tell us that the Prime Minister, the people of Jamaica need to fire the Prime Minister. That is all I call to make, because number one, Coast Guard not patrol the water of Jamaica.
Yes.
The airport, we divest the 2 airport, but them going to take up the one at Bascobel. If you can't run the 2 airport, how you going to really take up the 3rd one now and spend millions of dollars for run it? Come back the port, we divest the 2 port what we have. come back, you look for divest the water system. The garbage system, you look for divest the garbage system. The school, we soon divest the school system based on how you see it go. Now, the road construction already divest to the Chinese. Now, the Chinese are bringing all of these fake stuff. What you call the people Bureau of Standard, it look like something wrong with them doing my work either. Right? Now, police no seems to get the pay where them supposed to get.
Yes.
Teachers, the same thing. Light bill is so expensive. Cost of living in general is so expensive. And the salary is so low. Chinese not paying on taxes in Jamaica. But you as a Jamaican, what my business, them kill you for really pay the taxes, even just to get the first year.
Yes.
You have to go find out, you have to go find whether you get the money to start the business. But the Chinese get all the blind. The Chinese them on the road right here now work in a Eastern St. Thomas. You approach one of them and ask them how long the road I got to take to fix. Him don't know how to answer you, you know. Him don't understand you. So you wonder how them get the license for driving in Jamaica. You see what I say?
I understand what you mean. I don't know. Them have interpreter. I don't know.
No, listen me. I personally have somebody ask them a question while I was on the other phone.
Yes.
The man don't know one thing to ask when they ask him when the road I go finish between Lethal and Golden Grove going to Portland. The man don't know what to say to him. Him drive go to another place and then him take out a phone and I use the phone to translate to find out the question where the Jamaican asks.
Yeah, talk about that.
But
somebody tell me say one of them must go up a tax office or wherever, a passport office. And when the man ask him, who are you, what if I'm saying Jamaican? Jamaican. I Jamaican, Bumble Cat, Jamaican.
So if them can't really, well, me can ask you or ask anybody whether in a Eastern St. Thomas, ask one of them Chinese where you see I work on the road, and you go up to them and say, good morning. This road is going to finish
them not to be able to know that. Them not be able to know that. Them just come here for work on the road according to them, and if them like it, them get a free pass for stay. But what is more interesting is, did you hear that people in China will never come at Jamaica yet have Chinese passport, and that if you talk about, you worry about who they are where work on road, them can whether them know English or not, you know, they can fix the road. So that's not one big issue, because whether them speak English or not, that doesn't negate the fact that they can do the road work. The bigger issue is how they getting all this judgment and passport, and how they getting passport, and people will never come at Jamaica yet, living in China have passport at them. Something that we need to talk about. That is even more important, because of diplomatic things them there. Tell the truth now. You never come at Jamaica yet, and you have Chinese, and you have Jamaican passport. Where you get it from?
It's a total breakdown under this government system with everything based on how me see it play out little by little. The fake rum, the fake everything in Jamaica. And you want to tell me say Bureau of Standard and the CETA, whoever supposed to go around to go really do the raid like what them said them doing a Mandeville today with the better curry? No. No things like that them. But you as a Jamaican go walk one little garage up at Kingston somewhere and you don't have the proper paper and see your quick cases see dig you down. You run a bus from Kingston to Marant Bay and you don't have the proper road license, your transport authority dig you down. But why is it they can't dig down the Chinese people in Jamaica who are bringing all of these fake stuff to kill off the Jamaican people?
Hello. Remember, that Chinese own the wharf, you know. Remember, the Chinese have a majority stake ownership in the wharf, you know. Did you know that?
That's why I say the Jamaican people, them at time for them to program and wake up and realize and know that something is. Them all wake up one morning and realize, well, boy, hey, they don't have no talk in Jamaica. The beaches, we hardly can go up on the beach in Jamaica. We soon can't get no water for drinking here. The people them have said the Chinese them have buckle the water from out of them building where they have and I sell it back. Bureau standard don't see that.
Lord Jesus.
You understand what I say to you?
Yes.
So sooner or later, Jamaica now got dead with all kind of disease.
Wow.
And then just trust the Chinese people. Chinese not paying on tax already. The government give them all the concession. Yes. So how you as a Jamaican to survive in a Jamaica?
Hello. I played that video earlier on, you know, the man said that in our own country we're living as second-class citizens because other people come here, they're treated better than us, they get faster services than us, the police treat them better, the doctors treat them better because them not go to KPH and them place, them go to the place. Everybody treat them better than us. They get the documents approved faster than us. Make a shot my trap.
And that is so wrong for the Jamaican people.
Then get tax breaks. They get too much tax break. We no get none. They get 5-year tax break. This year they let go cousin son sue. And they must lock down the business, registered in a one other name or transfer the business to one other cousin. And then the cousin come and get 1 5-year tax break, no tax. And then him done the 5 years and get one other cousin. And I saw them run it. Every 5 years is a cousin come take over the business and get no and pay no taxes.
Toll road is so expensive in Jamaica. You drive from down Ochoas to come to Kingston. Or you come from Trelawny if you come way in a Portmore. You have to pay more than $5,000 on that journey. Worse if it's a truck you drive.
Yeah, if you drive a class 3 vehicle, dog them your supper. If you're driving a
you
class
understand?
3 vehicle,
So
dog them out your supper.
How them expect and the salary not really match the cost of living? No, that no fear at all, Chief. Things is, hey, light bill, you know, is so expensive, you know. No joke about it in Jamaica, you know. If you ever burn your AC 1 week straight.
Do you know about that talk about it?
And you look on the bill there.
Do you know about that talk about it? I remember when Big Nose Devon come out tell we, but see from 2011, but oh, if you vote for the Jamaica Labour Party, we will bring the energy companies in here to reduce the light bill. Well, and as I talk about it, you know, I'm going to play it for the students. I'm sorry, you know, but anytime I hear the things, them I have to play it for the students. I'm coming out, one nobody think I lie. We are tell. Well, I make me say I can't find the video where Devon talk about the light bill. I just go play the audio for the students. And well, I'm a brother, I have to play it. Sometimes when I hear this, I have to play it with the students, them hear and know, so listen, and a joke thing. I wish part this a clip at the door. Well, I'm say for this a clip here with the wicked liar, man. No one aim this here, so. Well, I'm a brother, I want the people them hear about the light bill. I want the light bill saga they do. Lord Jesus. Go and talk, my brother. Go and talk. Just go and talk because if I can't find the light bill saga.
The things in Jamaica is so expensive.
Yes.
The natural food. Now them are bringing in food where them have them lift the duty-free concession on it like GCT. So how you going to expect the local farmers them to really survive when them are going to choose to say, all right, we're going to buy the foreign this and we're going to buy the foreign that. And Jamaica produce one of the best them having the whole complete system. Number one, we have good ginger. We have good mango. We have good everything. We have good weather.
True. The country that they're further right now.
Jamaica should have supply the colder countries like England, Canada, and America when winter time with vegetable where them can produce during them time the live and direct.
That is true.
Get it to Miami, and then it truck to the different zone them. We not do that. Them a talk about tourists. Agricultural them fi build up. Plant breadfruit. Put in even the same ganja.
Yes.
Step up on the ganja farm. To make some money.
No, them not gonna
Them
do
a
it, you know.
hold back
Them
the
not
poor.
gonna do it
Them want
because
Jamaica fi poor.
No.
That them can
them not gonna do it because
use
too
them
much
like
poor man.
a duster
Hold on, no.
cloth.
That not gonna do it, no, because too much poor man are gonna make money out of them. No want the poor man to make money, cause when the poor man make money, then nah nobody for control. They don't have anybody to control at that point in time, and that will ruin their plans. So you're not gonna hear that. You're not gonna hear that.
Me talk about the airplane business one night. We are develop. Them claims a development, but we don't have one airline for ourselves.
Yes.
No, you hear the tourist minister talk about 60% of whatever make from tourists had to go out, but 40% stay in the island. And he mentioned including airfare. If we did have an airline, a part of that would have stayed in Jamaica. So it would have rise past the 40%. And it might break it down today in our news how much have to spend for the foreign food where them are import. No.
Yes.
And all me say when me have a reason, if we bring back one airline in the system, at 32 years me working at one of the major airlines in America for. All me say, we need one airplane. Me not say two. Just for a start, one airplane. And one airplane, as me say, you run every day to a different city where you know Jamaica and the way here Jamaica used to run. One day to Toronto, one day to Cayman, one day to Miami, one day to Chicago, one day to the different here in London when you used to go. Just one day to you build up back. We can do it. No matter how same deal with American airline make with US custom, Jamaican authority can make the same deal. If them find the drugs, we not pay the fine. If we find the drugs, we not pay the fine. You just have to turn it over.
All right.
Make a deal like what American airline do.
Yeah.
American airline are the only airline make a deal with US Congress and US custom for that operation go on.
Yes.
We can do it too. Chief, anywhere you go and you see one Jamaican product here in America, as a Jamaican, you are going to look on it, even if you not buy it. Jamaican patty, it attract you. You are going anywhere and you see one Jamaican flag, it attract you. We have one powerful brand. People are run anywhere you're there in one place at work, and you know, say a Jamaican team are run a wherever country, you're going to find the time for thief and watch the little running wagwan or the sports team where they're on the field. If a cricket, football, you name it.
Hold on, my brother, hold on.
We're very attractive anywhere we're there.
Hold on, my brother.
We love the country.
Hold on, my brother, hold on. I want the students to listen to Devon about the light bill. Listen to Devon about the light bill. Listen to Devon. Listen to what Devon said.
One of the things that I know.
No, you know what's up? Hold on there. You know me have to go play this for the students and there. Me have to go play this so them can see it, you know, my brother. You're not going to hear it because you're online, all right? You're not going to hear it because you're there on the phone, but the students in the class are going to hear it. You hear me, my brother?
Yeah, man, me I listen to you.
Yeah, man, I say you're not going to hear it because when me do it, they are going to hear a double audio and the students don't like that. So me I go just play this, something right or so, and then...
Yeah, man, play it, man, and then you get back to me.
Yeah, just stay right there so they make the students hear what going. Because Devon a wickedness. We want the students to listen to out Devon now. Everybody we have I light bill for vote out Devon, you know. From your light bill, I must vote out Devon. Listen to Devon. This is 2016, you know.
One of the things that I know affecting...
Students, remember this? You know, remember Big Nose Devon when him said this? Who have I light bill in the class? Who live a foreign and your family call you and say, boy, the light bill I. Who that Jamaica you suffer with I light bill? The whole way you have to vote out Devon, you know, from your light bill I, you have to vote out Devon. This is the leader of the opposition, the Honorable Andrew Holness, MP. The Jamaica Labour Party will give you cheaper and better electricity. That is what is on the screen. Bullet Tree Lane, St. Catherine. Listen to the excitement now.
One of the things that I know affecting whole heap of people in Jamaica is the high electricity bill. When the PMP come into power, them say them going to bring down electricity costs. What has happened since? Electricity costs keep rising. They promise that by 2016 they would have made the JPS more efficient with more efficient plants. That's not going to happen till another 2 years. And before you know it, it will be another 3 or 4 years before them actually do it. The Labour Party will make sure that we put in place more efficient electricity generating plants to bring down the cost of electricity to you. I don't like to make promise. I make commitment. And under the Labour Party government, we are going to ensure that we bring to this country the big power plants. We are going to ensure that we bring to this country the big energy companies that can put the money in here to build the plants to give you cheaper and better electricity.
When you hear that, students? Here you are. Students on the ear, oh Devon, wicked and lie. The Jamaica Labour Party is going to bring in the big energy. So all who have big light bill, you must blame Devon. The man beg you say if you vote for him, he might go bring in the energy company for make your light bill gone down. Where the energy companies them there? How come? Yes, my brother, take over back the floor there.
No. Me come to Jamaica, the 5 day, and I burn 1 AC in a 1 room. And when me come back to the United States, and me get the light bill in my house, it is $17,000 for 5 days. Under just one fridge and the 1 AC unit. Regular what you see that most people have in Jamaica.
Yes.
No, not every day I burn it, only in the night from 10 to 5 a.m. in the morning.
Yes.
If me did live in Jamaica, I couldn't pay that light bill for 5 days. And me only have 1 microwave and a fridge. Me no use no fan, me no use no other appliance. Because of the regular orange juicer, where the portable one,
yes.
Me use to juice the orange.
Well, me glad you know hear you know.
You understand what I say? So, just imagine if me did run a fan. Just imagine if me did really have other appliances around, like one blender, or one juicer, or some other thing. You can imagine say that light bill for the 5 day would have be maybe $40,000. So, how the average Jamaicans can survive through this kind of system? You can't survive and you not make the money. Come back again, water bill. It is so expensive when the Utilities Commission or whoever they call them, them not on the Jamaican side because every time the water company want to raise, then give to them.
Yes.
Kankara right now get a raise. First of May.
Yes.
Sewage bill is so high, yes. Water bill is so high. More than 60% increase.
Yes.
No salary no increase. Chief, gas price from Mandeville to come to Kingston. It is not cheap if you burn your AC in the car.
Yes.
Quarter tank, carry you go down there, and quarter tank carry you come back a half a tank. For you to top up that car in a one Toyota Corolla, you again have to pay $6,000 or $7,000 to top it up back to your next half a tank.
Yeah.
Drive on the toll road. Things is expensive in Jamaica, but the salary not did if you really back it up.
No, you know,
and when them say, well, boy,
it don't, did they?
And when them say, well, boy, them are improve and economic. Me hear the finance minister say they have $5 million. No, $5 billion in a reserve today. Listen me, if you borrow the money, you know must pay it back.
Hold on a second, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Students, I'm putting up a poll here. I'm putting up a poll, and the poll I'm asking, in the first poll I put up, let me get the results of the first poll. The first poll I put asked was, who, this should be do you have. I don't know why you have who you have. Nobody never pointed out to me. Realized it was a type error, because this should read, do you have confidence in the services provided by the JPS? Well, 86% says no, while 13% says yes. Now I just put up a new poll, and the poll I'm asking, do you believe the Prime Minister when he speaks? Do you believe the Prime Minister when he speaks? Please participate in the poll, my brothers and subscribers, by clicking yes or no. Do you believe the Prime Minister when he speaks? Please say yes or no. Yes, my brother. Just proceed and take a minute or so.
Yeah, me wrap it up, you know.
Yes.
You have more poor people in Jamaica than where people can afford certain things.
Yes.
And the Prime Minister no seems like him care for the poorer class of people. Because they not make nothing affordable for them. They might talk about tourists, they might build everything for tourists. But what about agricultural? You ever hear them talk about agriculture like how them really emphasize on tourists? Alright. And right now, if them program and plant ackee, breadfruit, and mango, and export it to the United States. United States, they have a ban for mango from Jamaica for 35 years. Obama opened it in 2012, 2019. It's okay for ship to America. Right now, Jamaica don't have no mango for ship come America, or Canada, or United States. The way how the market is here for it. And them might import live goat, they might import pig, them even give rich people concession to import horse in Jamaica. And the average man and woman like me will live in America send one barrel for a family at Jamaica. It is so expensive to clear it. And then I lift the GCT and the duty-free tax ban. I mean, so them for lift half of it, you know. I mean, everything, you know. Just give the people them a break.
Yes.
I will for poor people at Jamaica when I get them break in a boss.
That's true.
And then I help out the farmer them.
Yeah.
All them I do is flood the market with the farm stuff them way. Them I say it a benefit to them friend. A full time now Jamaican people them stand up and say, hey, what not do for we? Banana, we used to export banana when we young to England.
Yes.
Right now when I export banana again.
Yes.
So what we not export nothing.
I understand, my brother.
Later, boss.
I hear you. Blessings to you. Thanks for calling, blessings. Thank you. Thank you. My brother subscribers, the phone lines are open. Please give me a call. 876-539-6220. Is your light bill expensive? How expensive in your light bill, my brothers and subscribers? Please give me a call. You heard the Prime Minister says that if he won the election, he would bring the energy companies to come in and lower your light bill. That is from 2000 and how long? Up to now, we don't see no energy companies coming. My viewers and subscribers, please call us. 876-539-6220. Yes, caller, welcome to the program. Good night, caller. Welcome to the program.
Good night, Hot Happy.
How are you?
You were asking the question, what should we do with Devon?
Yes. You
When we found him guilty.
So you find him guilty?
Okay. Yes. Guilty as charged. Usher him out.
Yes.
Usher him out. Jamaican people. Usher him out.
They say they must usher out Devon quick and fast.
That is the charge. Usher him out.
Mighty God, sister.
Him and him 49 teeth.
So, sister, let me ask you a
You
question.
don't think that
So you plan for so let me ask you a question. So if him change him ways and started writing, you would have voted for him?
What change that a leopard never change its skin.
Mighty
it's
God.
fat.
Yes.
Eye skin.
So you said never no change
So,
that change.
No have no change that change. You see him get worse. You see him getting ugly.
Lie, I'm ugly.
I'll fire me see I come out eye.
Fire?
Fire. They come out eye. Red. 2 eye red fat like the dragon.
We are say sister.
He has to go. He has to go. We can't take no more of him.
So sister, you see any improvement that the JLP has done? You see any improvement that the JLP has done over the time that he's in power? You see any improvement?
None whatever they are doing, they are working off of the blueprint.
Yes.
Our blueprint. Michael Manley, PJ Pattison, Sister P. Peter Phillips.
Yes.
All of the men them in a PNP party and them should set them up and them a work off of them. And they cannot do it. They cannot do it. They can't do it. Even if them are copycat them, they are copycats.
No, Jesus, we say copycat.
And they still cannot do it.
Yes.
Because they don't have a mind of their own. It's like when you go into school and you're always copying. You don't know anything for yourself, you just copy.
We say them are dunce, but
so he has to go.
But them are mad out, you know. Them are mad out the poll and mad them, you know, sister. Why you mad them with the poll? Why market you mad them with the poll?
They're mad, man. They're mad. I hear them calling the program. You see, since night I was calling you to let you know. You see, those gentlemen that coming on and talking about what market is doing and the poll and all of those things. I was calling you to say, let those people get off the program. Because, yes, get them off the program. So when they come here, not to give them so much time to talk. And to hear them start the foolishness, to just hang them up. Because they are waste of time. They are waste of time. They are wasting our time. And they're not to come on our nice program what we have.
So you don't think that some of them can change and they're willing to change them ways and leave JLP and vote PNP? You don't think so?
Yes, a lot of people doing it. A lot of people is doing it.
Yes.
But you have some dunce. No matter what.
Yes.
Whatever you do, no matter what you do, they will not come at all.
Yes.
They are done.
I hear you, my sister.
You know, you can know somebody, somebody is killing you and because of what you can get from them, you say, no, he's laughing with you.
But even the Labour right them I wake up, you know. Even the Labour right them I wake up because I'm going to be playing a video for you. I'm going to be playing a video.
You have somebody sensible one them, you have somebody, let's tell you, you have persons who easily switch.
Yes.
If they think something is not going right,
yes,
they will switch to other. But me, you see me born a PNP, me born a comrade. Me a comrade, me a die-hearted comrade. I'm not changing, nothing can change me.
So tell me the truth, sister. You never vote for Devon in 2016. Tell me the truth. You give him a chance, man. You never give him a little one. You never vote for him.
Me?
Yes.
Let me tell you something.
Tell me now.
I come consume my daddy and my mommy are PNP.
Okay.
So I never, if me not vote with nobody at all. If me not vote with PNP, me not voting. Sometimes if I get vexed over situation that me say me not voting, me not vote with nobody else.
Okay.
Me just not voting.
I get you.
But
Mm-hmm.
yes, me a stand, me born, me blood, a comrade.
Lady, you're not easy, no. Your blood a comrade. One lady tell, one somebody tell, hey, it's a man not easy now. You don't know it's only too serious with it.
Yes. Me a comrade,
Nah,
me can never be.
You're
All
not
right.
easy, no,
When I
lady.
was a child going to school, and in 1972,
Yes.
PJ Patterson, because PJ Patterson was the MP from my era in Westmoreland, where I'm from.
Yes.
And I was coming from school one evening.
Yes. Give me history lesson now.
And they were coming through the area.
They who?
And the Labour Right Party.
Yes.
They were campaigning. Yes. So they come in before the PNP. I think the PNP passed through in the day, in the lunch hour, and then passed through in the evening. So we were coming from school, and I saw a man with a towel, with a big, long towel, throw over his shoulder from back to front. I mean, I know how he lays or careless, and I saw the gun.
We are saying.
Under the towel. Yes. As a child, I think I was just 14 going 15. The man put up 1 foot on the concrete. No, then concrete when they built in the country area. And the man put up 1 foot on the road and 1 foot on the concrete, and I saw the gun under the towel.
And
yes.
what go on when you say the gun? What go on now? What him do with it now? What you say go on now? So let me just clarify. So you remember what year that, sister? During the 1970s, 80s, how long that?
I told you it was in the either 71, 72, somewhere there.
Okay, thank you for clarity. Thank you. So you were saying that the PMP, because some of the students just recently joined the class, I might not hear the full story. So you say, I just want to clarify for them. So you said that you were a girl and you were in Westmoreland, in PJ constituency. You said the PNP passed through in the day earlier on, and then the Labour Rights passed on in the afternoon or evening.
In the evening. They passed in the evening. The PNP passed in the lunch hour, and them come in the evening.
And you see the man with the towel, with the tall up. I want tall up something, I want short something.
I just see like the angle of the thing in the waist. Have it in the waist. I have this big long towel from the back to the front. And he put up because it stopped. They stop at some people gates. You know, the Euphema, that was Euphema Williams. She was running, she and PJ was running against each other. Euphema Williams. So they were coming through with Euphema. And they stopped to talk to some people. And the man rests one of his foot on the concrete, top of the concrete. And I saw the gun in his waist. Yes.
And when you see the gun, so what that implied to you now when you see the gun? Well, what thought did that
Because
leave you with? What are you trying to imply now?
I am saying those are the first people who start to kill people over politics.
Oh, yeah. So you said them first get gun and start politics
Yes.
war.
Yeah, politics war. Yes. And another thing, Mr. Manley was having a meeting in St. Elizabeth. I was a child. I was younger than the time when I saw the man with the gun. And he was having this meeting in St. Elizabeth. And when the meeting was about to end, he said to the crowd, don't leave, nobody move. Nobody move. And he said over the mic, the aisle Long Hill going to Montego Bay?
Yes.
The aisle Long Hill, so nobody move. And they have to be there until they get word. But remember, in those times, we didn't have phone.
Yes.
So it was messenger who came with the message. So now they had to wait until more messenger came to them to let them know that it's clear, it's okay for them to travel on. Because they use the fire truck.
Yes.
To must have sun and so forth they use and
get the eye off of the road.
To clean it up. So they could travel on. So those people are evil. I don't want to be a part of them. They are evil.
So you're giving us your personal experience as a child that you went to meeting.
As a child.
And then the JLP,
yes.
Isle Long Hill Road to Montego Bay to St. James. That's how you say it go?
Yes. Long Hill. Long Hill going down Reading.
Yes.
That's a dangerous hill, you know. All the while you had a gully on this side.
Yes.
One side they had a deep gully, a deep ravine down there. So everything go over there, pure death. They are wicked. I would never be a part of them.
So them aisle the road so that when you not come, a truck could have in at them time there a bus. Because I heard this truck people used to go in at them time, the truck.
Yeah, they used to have truck. They used to have truck and cars. So in those days, and people were coming from all about Hanover, St. James, Westmoreland. Well, those from Westmoreland wouldn't be in that. But you see people who are going to Hanover and St. James,
yes,
you know, Chelani,
yes,
from the meeting.
Mighty God.
They are the one, wouldn't meet in the accident going down there. So they are wicked. I would never be a part of them. Tell you hot topic.
I see somebody in the comments.
So evil.
I see one of our classmates in the comments say, it's true the caller talking about my parents was at that meeting. So the caller agree with us at true your talk.
I'm not lying. I was a child then. I was a child.
Listen to me, sister. Listen
to
me.
I was a child.
Somebody said it is alleged that the first gunshot in Clarendon politics was at 4 parts in Buster days by the JLP. Somebody said it was alleged that the first gunshot in Clarendon politics was at 4 parts in Buster days by the JLP. I wonder if Junior anybody know about that can confirm that one day. Kiara said PJ was the MP for Darliston.
Yes. That's my ear.
Darliston, okay. Yeah. So I true your talk. I true somebody else say, I remember that incident. I was a little boy back then. I true your talk, sister. This the students say I run out in the comments. I true your talk, lady.
Yes. I'm not lying. It's truth. I'm not lying on them.
So
they are wicked. I would never be a part of them. I would never.
So you're saying they've been known to be a party that for the sake of political purposes, they will hurt their Jamaican brothers and sisters. Because when them aisle the road, they want the truck to slide off of the road that everybody did. That them wanted. Just through politics.
Look here, a whole lot. When Mr. Monday keep meeting, you know, people come from all boat, you know. People from all boat.
Hold on, sister. Hold
so,
on.
you know, going up.
Hold on, sister. So, yeah, so when Monday keep meeting, all our mobby, people from all Kingston come to?
Yes.
Yeah, say.
Yes.
Remember, say teacher young, you know, I don't know them days they no say you have to teach a teacher when it come to them days they no, sister.
People from our boat, man. Our boat then come from when you have meeting. Big crowd. Like you have a meeting, for instance, at parade.
Yes.
People they all go nearly reach crossroad.
Yeah.
Yes, that's how when the market meeting.
Big meeting, whole heap of people. Michael man, they could have pulled the people them.
Whole heap of people, man. Whole heap of people there, Mr. Mandy meeting. And when Mr. Mandy come a one era, pick it meeting, him no walking, no walk up and stage, you know. A man lift him out a car, put him on stage, you know, when him done meeting, a man lift him after, put him back in the car, you know.
A lie. Oh, yeah, say, sister.
Anybody listen and know can tell, say yes, I'm not, it's the truth. Yes. When he come, a man lift him out a car, and can go put him on stage. And when he done greet or something, a man lift him up, put him in a vehicle.
Sister, make I tell you something. You know, say since I start this program and my students start explain, I never know saw some Michael Manley touch so many people's lives, sister. I swear as God live it. And since me start that program here, and the students talk in details, me start learn enough things. I swear, my sister, me never know that. So Michael Manley did a go on, man.
Yes, you see, my mother did and God. My mother love Manley, love. Every time my mother taught Mr. Mandy, Joshua Michael Mandy, man.
So, sister.
They rang for trouble, Joshua, you rang.
Sing it again.
You rang. You rang for trouble, Joshua, you rang. But Joshua is a lion, and lion will devour you. You rang for trouble, Joshua, you rang.
Lick it again, sister. One more time. Hold on there. One more time, sister. Give them one more piece of it. One more time, sister. Read him again.
You rang for trouble, Joshua. You rang.
Till them again.
You rang for trouble, Joshua. You rang.
Till them again.
But Joshua lion, and lion will devour you. You rang for trouble, Joshua. You rang.
Lace them, sister. But you say when them tune they play niceness them time the lady.
True.
Lord Jesus.
The man from Clarendon we sing this song, the no bastard no there again.
Yes. Neville Martin.
Yes, huh?
Neville Strege Martin did sing that. Neville Martin.
I don't remember the gentleman right name. But,
okay, but what about
get him? To understand, say, after the man sing that song, they didn't want to kill him, you know?
Yeah.
Yes. You get to understand, say, allegedly, they didn't want to kill him and they have to send with a man there.
Yeah.
We sing this song.
So just through the man sing one song, then they want to kill the man. So the labor right them worry for true, you know. I don't know how them love for worry, so.
Alright. Mr. In the 80s, I was in St. Anne. I was living in St. Anne.
Yes.
And in the 80s, I did not vote. Because me know say, they will go lose the election.
Yes.
I'm in a vote. The house where I was living, they are labor rights. Me no vote. And me here, Mr. In a one, Mr. Sierra campaign. He must say if he lose the election, I think he will lose. Yes, he will lose the election. Yeah. In a 80 election. And he will win 80 election. And he say if he lose the election, he not lose the war.
I remember people say so. And I would like you, because I was just about to ask you to tell me your experience of the 1980s war. Where were you? What you heard happen? Give me as much information as you can, sister, about the 1980s. We have enough time. History lesson.
I was in St. Anne.
Yes.
Alexandria Way, up a place called Murray Mountain. And well, in that era where I was living, nothing wasn't happening, but and in towns, Montego Bay and all of those places, when mainly in Kingston, I heard when the people running like they had the bad man up front and the police in my back. And that's why so many people lost their lives.
Sister.
Because I heard that when they were running to the police, they were running to the gunmen.
So you say, sister, sister, because teacher young, sister, so I don't know some of them things then, and I love the little history lesson. Sister, it's not the first time I hear that. I hear people talk and say that in the 1980s, they had police and gunmen working out together from the labor right community, running into the PNP 8, the police and the gunmen working together and running into PNP areas and taking people's lives.
Yes, a whole lot of people lost their lives in 1980. Anything a police or gunman.
So you say people never know, so them a work with the police them, and them a run from the bad man and a run go to the police them and never know, so the police them a work with the man them. Eh, sister?
With the man them. That's, yeah.
Mighty God.
When me see it, they have Siaga, put him up like Siaga do something good. If you know the amount of trailer load of food when him empty off, we come to Jamaica, you have Jamaica people and empty off in IC.
So me hear,
dump them.
Me hear that, and that a wickedness. They should be charged for crimes against humanity, sister. Wickedness them something there.
We wonder why they might big up Siaga. Siaga done nothing for this country. He was in his party, and that's why they have the gang of 5. That is why hardly reach a PNP and when broke off the finger and turn in a fee.
Ali Shara call Samuda that. Call Samuda.
Call Samuda.
Yes.
Call Samuda.
Yes.
Yes, break off the finger and turn in a fee. Yes. In those times, they were the gang of 5.
Yes.
And they leave. Bruce was one too. Bruce was a part of it. I make him go and do NDM.
Yes.
The party NDM.
So hold on, the sister. Yes. You're going to help me now because I've heard some arguments about it, but I wasn't sure. Let us see if we can put the 2 and 2 together. So the Gang of 5 was 5 JLP members who were against Siaga leading the party. Is that what the Gang of 5 was about?
Yes, they were against him. So that is why he said they must sing a song and find their way back home.
Okay. I get you.
That's a 5.
So Carl Samuda was one of them. He went to the PNP. Bruce Golden formed the NDM and he also went to the PNP. Bruce Golden never got PNP too?
No.
Or
he got form the NDM.
NDM, okay.
NDM, he did not come.
Okay, sister.
Only Carl Samuda did come to the PNP.
Okay. I hear my sister. So you say you know JLP wicked from long time. So you say them wicked, sister.
Me know them wicked family company. Me no can be a part
So
of
me
them.
ask you
I
one
will
question
never,
now. You are a
never,
big woman
I
and you
never
know,
go
well, I
to
know.
one green bush.
You are a big woman and you know the things that you've seen in Jamaica from Michael Manley days go up. Who has done more for Jamaica? And tell me a few things where you say Michael Manley or PJ or Siago. Tell me a few things where you say, especially when you start, when you were a child, what were some of the benefits that you get, and then as you grow as an adult?
All right. When we were growing up as a child, my mother didn't have much,
Yes.
and Mr. Manley come and Mr. Manley cut up bulldoze down land and cut it up and give it to the farmer them. He even build houses.
Yes.
And some people get house at a small rate. I think it's 2,500 they get a house. A house. I think 2,500 in those days. And land, whole lot of land. Right now, my siblings them a benefit from the land that Mr. Manley give to them.
Wow.
They actually like they own the land.
So you know, Sir Michael Manley give people land for live pan.
Yeah, right now one of my brother buy one of the get land and get one of the house. Living right there now.
Wow.
Yes. Yes.
So you are a living testament.
That property was owned by the hackers or some rich people.
What them name?
It's a hacker, the hackers.
Oh, the hackers. That's in Westmoreland.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Anybody know about the hackers in Westmoreland? Any of my students know about the hackers in Westmoreland? Please type in the comments and confirm. Go ahead, sister. Yes.
And Mr. Manley achieved those lands and cut it up. Get bulldoze and bulldoze on acres and acres of land.
Yes.
And my mother get and my mother work it and could have buy cow. When we growing up, my mother only thing she used to have a goat,
yes.
a fowl. After Mr. Manley come and cut up the land, my mother could have work and buy cow and have girl and children them cow.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Manley was a good man.
And them time if you have cow, a big something if you have cow them time there.
Yeah. Mr. Mother have cow. All of we get cow. Yes.
I understand, my sister.
So, when them a walk on with other side, see I got dry out so, and them a walk on with pure casket.
Yes.
Cause him could never show, they could never show him can dry right out. Because he wicked.
Yes.
Wicked bad.
Wow.
So, Devon can do better.
We
can grow with him.
Well, I hear you, my sister. Well, thank you so much for your history lesson, and I really appreciate you spending the time and taking us back.
Okay.
Taking us back down in memory lane in the former years of Michael Manley. Thank you so much, sister. I really appreciate it. I love history lessons like these. You hear?
Yes, you're welcome.
Thank
Have
you,
a good night. I'll go back into class.
And teacher, love how you're teaching. I saw my teacher too. I saw you teach teacher tonight. So big up yourself. You hear?
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Bye.
Yes. Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Welcome to Jamaica, a topic where you get the history lesson, where people call and they give you their personal experiences of things that happened to them. So, I don't know, here say, several times you've heard a lot of elders calling on this program and let their voice be heard. My viewers and subscribers, I'm going to let you listen to a labor right speak now. But she said that she's now an educated labor right. I'm going to let you listen to a Labourite speak. She says she's now an educated Labourite. Well, I want you to listen and you decide if she's educated. She said that she's now an educated Labourite. How would the article or see it here? What there's something there. So I want you to listen to students.
You're building Beverly
turn
Hills.
up your volume and listen carefully to this young miss and tell me what you think about it. Listen to this young miss. Devon, know your face look like devil stuff on the screen, man. Or Devon face look like the devil. So students, remember to smash that like button. Let's see if we can bring the likes to 400. Come on, everybody. Smash that like button as much as you can. See if you can hit that like button for me, please. Hit that like button. If there's anybody else who'd like to share their experience, please remember to give us a call. All right, students? Now, hold on a second, students. We're going to be going into this, and I want you to listen to this lady. This lady says she's a Labourite. She was a dunce Labourite, but no, she's educated. Let us find out if she's educated. Remember to smash that like button, students. Smash that like button, everybody. Hit that like button. Let's get to 400. Thank you. Listen to the audio.
You're building Beverly Hills and Uptown for you and your friend them. Fuck off.
Anything Andrew put out, me eating it up. Eating it up. Now we have that clear out of the way. I am a born Labourite. Literally born into Labourite. Right? And my mother sent me to school. Now I'm an educated Labourite. Growing up, I fell in love with reggae, dancehall, Bob Marley, Chronics. Now I'm an educated Jamaican Labourite. Labourite come last. Understand? Right, good. So I am not making this video telling you now that...
Students, I want you to listen, listen to how she talk, and I want you to help me assess. Is she an educated Labourite? Listen before you rub her out. Listen carefully. Listen to the video, and then you can give your opinion on the matter. Listen carefully. Let's go.
I am a PNP, or I think that PNP is better. No, that is not the purpose of this video. Not at all. I am still a Labourite. But first, I'm educated and I am a Jamaican. So now we get that clear out of the way. Now we can discuss what we want to discuss. Being an educated person, it gets you thinking about different things. So I don't want you to tell me that one party is not different, for the two of them are the same thing, this and that. This.
Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Students, I want you to take this opportunity to say thank you, Sister Gloria Morris. Come make us say thank you to Sister Gloria Morris. Sister Gloria Morris just sent me a little cash up a while ago. Let us say thank you to Gloria Morris. Come on, students. We have to give credit where credit is due. Thank you, Gloria Morris. Sister Gloria Morris always, big up all of the students and we bless up our topic. Every one of the students, whether you send me $5, $10, it doesn't matter how much you send, I really appreciate it. But Sister Gloria, she always send me a little thing, me not lie. She will send me a little thing and say, a topic, hold on upon this. Big up Sister Gloria Morris. Come on, students. We have to big up Sister Gloria. I want for the students to say thank you to Sister Gloria. Let us big up Sister Gloria because, big up yourself, Sister Gloria. Really appreciate it, man. Come on, students, make us bless up Sister Gloria while we listen to the lady. Big up Sister Gloria Mars. Yes, Robert, big up Gloria, which is Brew. Yes, big up Gloria. Big up Sister Gloria, man. Yes, Nadi, big up Sister Gloria. That is right. We have to big up Sister Gloria. If somebody will always listen to the program, she say, hot topic. So I like the thing here, big up Sister Gloria. We have to big up Sister Gloria. I don't know if you're listening to the program or not. But big up yourself, Sister Gloria. Thank you for listening and thank you for your support to the program. I really appreciate it, all right? Blessings to you, Sister Gloria. Thank you, students, for sending up the love to Sister Gloria. Thank you for sending the love. But without further ado, let us continue. Listen to the argument. Listen now and tell me if the lady is educated or not. Listen.
And that, okay, let's use those information that you are now stating. Too often, two of them are the same thing, both JLP and PNP, right? If two of them is the same thing, right? And we the people are the actual people with the power, not the politicians. And we see that one of the politicians or one of the party did not do any work. How do we show them? How do we teach them a lesson? Right? How do we do that? By voting them out. By voting them out. And when the other party, which is not different from this one, sees that Jamaicans are serious, and if they don't do any work, we will vote them out, what do you think they're going to do? They are going to start working. Only with knowledge we should understand that we have the power. And when the politician sees that, we know that we are the people with the power, they will start working, I promise you. Only one sector of the Jamaican people figure out that they are the one with the power. Only one. And the taxi driver them. You don't need nothing to be taxi driver, just go buy your license and go up on the road to make money. And they are the only one that realize, say, oh, look here, we have the power. We can stop operations in Jamaica if the politicians think that they're not going to treat us right. Well, I was affected by the strikes that the taxi man did, but they are the only one with sense in Jamaica. The lowest, not to say the lowest, but you know, you don't need much to be a taxi driver. And they are the only one with their eyes wide open that we are the one with the actual power. Most of the laborites that I spoke to, they say they're not voting. Are you a Jamaican? You should be a Jamaican first instead of a laborite first. Because you see that this government did nothing for our country and did nothing for us, and he's not a man of God. And he's not of love. He don't have love for the people, and he's turning the parliament into one big old party shop. I know you're not going to vote, because if you can't vote Labourite, you can't vote at all. Vote Jamaica then. Not for these politicians, just for the progress of Jamaica, to show the government that we are the ones with the power, not them. They are just there to control the money that they took from our paycheck. They did not go in there rich and using their money to do whatever and paying us for our investment, for our later investment. They're not invested in stocks. It's not that. They go in there to control the money that is taken from us or taken from what make from the country. So I don't want anybody sitting down, oh, they're not going to vote this, they're not going to vote that. We need to vote out this Prime Minister out of power and show the other Prime Minister that has no dopey under his belt. He has no sins under his belt. These Prime Ministers are not working according to the past Prime Ministers. They are working on their own, with the information that is generated, with the money that is generated and the information that is generated now. Right? The two of them are the same. Whether JLP or PNP win, we're still going to have the minimum wage. We're still going to have unionization. We're still going to have everything. When one win or the other win, everything in Jamaica is going to stay the same. The progress is built by what work they do in Jamaica when they are in power. So we don't have to worry about work stopping or anything stopping. Everything is going to continue. Right? So I need people to understand that we need to vote out this man out of power. This Prime Minister also means Jamaicans youths no good.
Sweden should talk some things, but she'll make up some word that should go along. Murder! Student. Me not mean for laugh. Students, tell me, is she intelligent or she only sound intelligent? Is she intelligent or she only sound intelligent? We now bash her, but a public opinion now we talk over one over here. Is she intelligent or she trying to sound intelligent? Tell me what you think and let us move on into something else.
He's going to authorize a campaign to say that you can leave school and go straight into work. What kind of work? So there shouldn't be no teachers, there should be no nurses. The kids them should not go to college. They should not go to Hart and get a skill. No, they should just go into the hotel industry and be treated like shit. That is what he's promoting. And when all the nurses and the teacher leave because they're not staying, there is nothing to hold them in this country. They are not staying. So when they leave, what are we going to do? Export nurses and teachers into our country? Hey, Mr. Prime Minister, we need to vote out this man. This man mean our country no good. It mean public sector no good. And don't you remember that this man raised his pay because he says, his word is, he stopped working.
Lord Jesus, students, well, leave her. Let me read out some of the comments before I move on. Let me read out. My viewers and subscribers, I was talking to you guys about the water incident. I'm going to go on the water incident next. Let me read out what some of the students them say. Apple Tree say, so educated. Yes. Andrea said, no labor right now intelligent. Because she has suffered now, she come out. Lord Jesus, the students are not easy, Robert said, yes, teacher, she's trying her best, but I agree that this big nose man must go. Richard said, I was a youth at the time. Okay, Sana said, this is what he called pick sense out of nonsense. Sharon said, labor right, vote out this prime minister. Lily said, she's very intelligent teacher. Nearly said, she has no right. She sound like Mr. Chuck, confused. And he said, she's confused. And it's not easy, Creativity says, she dunce. Me take back my word. She knows she must vote out JLP. Oh, God. Leave her. Alicia said she must vote out JLP. Prudence, I said, thank you, Gloria. Yes. Blessings to all of the students who are just coming to the class. I said, Lily Alice says, stop underestimate the taxi men. Some of them have good qualifications and can do other forms of employment, but do taxi by choice. Some as extra retirement revenue, etc. Okay, so Lily Alice not defend the taxi man. Them hold on, student. Somebody type water. Me go up on the water incident now, students. Because them things so we don't have for the water, we not done have for the water. Students, do you remember I did a poll over here? Let me see how much of the students remember. When you remember, I did a poll over here and I asked you guys the question. Who remember the poll? Say yes, teacher, me remember. If you don't remember, say teacher, me not remember. Do you remember when I was saying, I did a poll over here and I asked you, say, would you support the government spending the money to buy the pipes so that we can get water? A lot of students are saying that Jamaica has several water sources. Rivers, lakes, rivers, springs, all kind of water sources Jamaica have. So we cannot be out of water. It's a water distribution and management problem. And I said to you, my viewers and subscribers, I put up a poll and I asked how many people would you support the government if they spend billions? And I did put billions. And I told you, say me I put billions because we know some billions the government are going to spend. Who remember that conversation? Did you also remember when I said to you that it's best the government spend the money and buy the pumps then? Because the government said that they're allocating $150 million to water. The government said that they were allocating $150 million for water. Me say, all right, hold on there. I try to load the file to them. And I said the government must spend the money. Them take out $150 million for water, and I said the water crisis is going to increase. So them take out $150 million now for water. Next thing you got here, them say $750 million next and $250 million next. And when you look, we are spending billions of dollars for chuck water. Anybody remember I said that? Anybody remember me say it? Scarpy say yes, remember. Apple Tree say yes, remember. Aini say yes. Okay. Sonia Newman Smith say yes, remember. Well, students, want to know what the government are telling we now? The government is telling us that they are going to have to spend $3 billion US dollars. Somebody tell me how much money that is. I know the figure, I know, but I want to type in the comments. The government is telling us that they are going to have to spend $3 billion US dollars over the next 6 years to supply chuck water to people. 3 billion US is 450 billion Jamaican dollars. That is what the government, my viewers and subscribers, me make a listen to the report. Me tell them, say, spend the money and buy the pump, make we can get pipe water, you know. We don't see much money them have to go spend for chuck water. Students, they're not listening, you know. Well, I make a find the clip for you know. Hold on the students.
Now, let's say I'm a psychology student working on a paper about decision.
Well, I student, may I find the clip for you, man? May I find the clip for sure, no?
Mr. Brian?
May I find the clip for sure, no, my viewers and subscribers? May I find the clip for you, no? 3 billion US dollars. 3 billion US dollars, them tell me. When me hear me nearly drop down to breadcrumbs and crackers. 3 billion US dollars of 450 billion. 450 billion. The students will come like when not hear the figure what teacher really say, man. It come like when not hear the figure what me really say. Then I saw the government plan for take money and waste in a chuck water before the government spend the money and buy the big pumps them. Student even calling from America and say in America them have some water tower where them can pump the water to as far as. Why Jamaica do adapt that system? Hold on, student. May I upload the video? Hold on. Hold on, student. May I upload the video there? Let's bear with teacher 1 quick second. Remember to smash that like button, student. Let us go to 400 likes, please. Smash the like button, everybody. May I go make you hear this soon yourself? This not real at all.
I want to buy your house. I can pay you cash for your house, no matter what condition it's in. If you need to sell your...
Mr. Brian, where are you going, say, on the world? I say, okay. I will check.
Well, my viewers and subscribers, this can't real. Well, on the students, so bear with teacher 1 second. Me I go play it phone now. No know me I go play it phone now. Well, on my viewers and subscribers, I don't know why me can't maximize the video. I don't know why them not allowing me to maximize the video, but this is our 8 minutes and something. Well, on student man, don't just bear with teacher. May I find the exact minute where it come in. May I find the exact minute when them talk about the water. I can't believe when I hear this. I cannot believe when I hear this, student. I'm nearly mad when I hear this. Well, on student, when you listen how much the government are going to spend per water, why they not spend the money and buy the pump? Why the government not spend the money and buy the pump? Well, on the student, I'm going too far now. Make us listen to it right. So listen to this, student. Listen to this, sir.
As the country continues to feel the effects of a second successive year of a crippling drought, stakeholders gathered in Kingston to discuss climate resilience and responses for the coming years. And coming out of the talks is the revelation that the country will have to spend $3 billion in the next 6 years to be able to supply Jamaicans with a commodity. The details in this report.
Certainly a drought with severe impacts, especially in...
Hello, I want to listen, you know. Look on it. US $3 billion deal. Listen to this, my brother subscriber. Now listen to the excitement.
Western part of the country. It's not going to get any easier.
A sobering warning from Minister with Responsibility for Water Matthew Samuda that many of the challenges caused by climate change, including droughts, will never go away. But even more sobering is the explanation that the country can't do all it really needs to do.
Developing nations such as Jamaica will never be able to contemplate, will never be able to exude the sort of arrogance that believes we can.
No, on what I see there. No, sir. Me not see nobody type the figure in the comments yet. Me not see nobody type the figure in the comments yet. And so them want to type the figure in the comments. How much money them say? How much billion US dollar them say I go spend per water? Me want to type in the comments, student. How much billion US dollars them say them I go spend for water? Type in the comments, students. Me want it ring a bell. Would you type in the comments and tell me how much billion that US dollar them say them I go spend for the water? Well, I me say what type it in the comments. Somebody do the calculation for me now. Me not see nobody type. Come on, somebody type in how much money them say them plan for spend for water for the next 6 years. Somebody type it in me I beg you know. Please me I beg you know. Type it in the comments. How much US or how much it work out to in a Jamaican. Somebody type it in the comments and listen to this at the set time.
The effects of a second successive year of a crippling drought, stakeholders gathered in Kingston to discuss climate resilience and responses for the coming years. And coming out of the talks is the revelation that the country will have to spend $3 billion in the next 6 years to be able to supply Jamaicans with a commodity. The details in this report.
Certainly a drought with severe impacts, especially in the western part of the country. It's not going to get any easier.
A sobering warning from Minister with Responsibility for Water Matthew Samuda that many of the challenges caused by climate change, including droughts, will never go away. But even more sobering is the explanation that the country can't do all it really needs to do.
Developing nations such as Jamaica will never be able to contemplate, will never be able to exude the sort of arrogance that believes we can outinvest climate change. Because there is a bit of arrogance with let's adapt. And we make these broad statements that somehow the adaptive capacity is indeed possible for the misdeeds of human beings. But we don't even have the option of being that arrogant or of parking the misdeeds of human beings. We are living that space and there is no possibility of outinvesting climate change.
The minister was speaking Monday at the country's first ever National Climate Forum hosted by the Meteorological Service of Jamaica. The talks coincide with the crippling dry spell in 5 parishes, including Westmoreland and Hanover, which are said to be hit the hardest. He also indicated to the stakeholders where the government will look to make investments. Carrie Ann Simpson, TVJ News.
Who know listen to this? What are they? Some listen to this and they must say $3 billion to deal with climate change. No, a $3 billion them say it a goes cost to get with the water. $3 billion. $3 billion. JSU Kane put up say that is 455 billion Jamaican dollars. Why them don't put in the pumps them? Why them don't build enough catchment reservoirs? See Jamaica rain a flood out now. You know, say the rain will fall now. If we are save them water, them water could have served for months. If the government spend the money to build out catchment facilities, in every parish you have major catchment facility. It now go cost 455 billion. If them buy the pumps, it is not going to cost 455 billion. So somebody call me now. Somebody call me and talk about this now. Come like say nobody not understand the importance of what me I say. I waste the government to go waste money. Waste them I go waste money now. Put in the infrastructure for buy the pumps them. Connect the pumps them to the water sources. Pump the water from the river. Clean the water and make people get water in them. 455 billion. Don't tell me that no wickedness now. It is time for the government to stop waste the local resources where the country have. Moderator, put up my number now. Put up my number now. Somebody put up my telephone number now. pull up my telephone number and somebody call me to discuss this now. Because when things like this happen, me alone cannot talk about it, you know. Do you agree with this 455 billion? Don't you think that the money can be spent otherwise, elsewhere? Don't you think there are better ways to manage the money? No, sir. I don't know what to say, my viewers and subscribers. I really don't know what to say at all. Somebody say, we don't believe a word you're saying. You look like you still a drink your mama breasts. But you a take poor people for food. We don't have no drought at them. Say to me no student. Some people for try look, you know, when you see them thing, when you say, Lord, you know, me not understand them thing. Show me what really are going. That is a way for them to thief money and to give them friends big contract. Little bit from this when you hear the company where them a get the weight name the with. Little bit from this when you hear the company who is getting the contract, then you go say bird cage. You go say bird cage. And them boy, me I tell you, we have to get them out, you know. $3 billion US work out of 455 billion Jamaican dollar. Robert said tricks and trading in matches boxing business. Something smells fishy in the island of Jamaica. Something is very fishy. Very fishy. And it is these people are taking the people for granted. But I say unto them, woe be unto you, because Mark Golden and the PNP is ready for getting out of power. And as I talk about that, my viewers and subscribers, I saw Mark Golden speaking about Jamaican people not being able to access housing. And I wanted to share a little of that clip with you. Hold on, my viewers and subscribers. I saw a clip with Mark Golden talk about Jamaican people not being able to gain access to housing. And I want you, but brought it up, students. I wonder if I bring on the labor right them. Students, listen to me now. Listen to me, students. I go ask you now. I wonder if I do a vote on it. Listen to me now, students. I want you to listen to me. You know, say in this class, a participation will work by. You know, say most times I just ask for your suggestion and your participation on certain things. Now, listen to me. There's a labor rights station by the name of Chopper John. Anybody know about the name Chopper John? Yes. There's a labor rights station by the name of Chopper John. Listen to me now, my viewers and subscribers. Them used to go on with things to the labor right, but them pop down, them now go on with nothing again, because the labor right message now spread. But I was watching the page, because everything up on social media. When I look for my story, then I find everything. I was watching the page and I realized that the pharmacy Chung man and the doctor lady, she's the lady she will work up at the university. Dr. Nadine, they on the program attack one will leap or something. Me want to hear them or you don't want to hear them. You want to hear them or you don't want to hear them. If you want to hear them, say yes, teacher, make me hear what them say. If you don't want to hear them, type in the comments and say no, me don't want to hear them. Type in the comments and say no, me don't want to hear them, my viewers and subscribers. Because me want to know if you don't want to hear them. Yeah, if you want to hear them people say them are political commentators, you know. They say, oh, we're not green, you know, we're not green. We're not green. But when you hear them over the labor right program, you will think something different. I wonder if you don't want to hear them. Tell me if you don't want to hear them. Sana said them don't have no vision. Diana said gentry governance. Apatry said this is the next pandemic. Lord Jesus. Diana said, can the Jamaican taxpayers afford these dunces? I don't know. Sana said they need to go before election. Too much time for them to do more damage to the country. Prudence said, enough for them pockets that the money going at through your talk. Carol said, JLP blogger. Class prefect, blessings to your class prefect said there are better ways to spend the money. However, take note of the statement. You cannot outspend climate change. What and wait. I supposed to be wait and see when PNP win the next election. Hear how he will blame PNP about water crisis. Yes, but at least we play the record over here. We have the record over here, so we can play it back. We have the record. BCA says funds could be spent on ensuring for the future that all members of the population of 3 million people have access to continuous flow of water. True, the money could have spent better. Scarpy say, run it teacher. And what them students I don't know make moderator move to them. I want really go on now. What them do make moderator move to them. Oh, apparently I don't know what happened. I saw maybe calligraphy asleep and touch the phone. Maybe a calligraphy asleep and touch the phone. Calligraphy, I delete every message, so I assume calligraphy asleep and I touch the phone. Someone want to say run it. Tell me, only someone want to hear them. All right, students. Them say them no green, them slimy. Well, all right, students. Me couldn't listen to them now. But me couldn't listen to Mark Golding talk about the housing crisis first and then we'll move to them. All right, student? Because they don't know we run class. I want to hear them attack the foolishness. Call them and cuss them if you don't want to cuss them. Listen to Mark Golding, students. Hold on.
National priorities. On the minds of hardworking Jamaicans is a question. Will they ever be able to enjoy...
All right, I'm going to play Mark Golding first. Because Mark Golding was talking about the housing crisis. I know how many Jamaicans are renting and will never be able to own a home. And I know that's important to a lot of people. So let me bring up that first. Mark Golding was talking about the crisis with many Jamaicans having to rent and not being sure if they will ever be able to own a home. Well, we're going to be discussing that, my viewers and subscribers. And hold on, students. Please bear with me there. Let me put up the Mark Golding clip first and then we run the JLP, mix up people. Hold on, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on, the students. Let me play the Mark Golding clip first. And students, remember to smash the like button. All right, hold on, students. I want you to listen to this clip from Mark Golding. Hold on, students. Let's listen to this clip from Mark Golding talking about Jamaicans and their housing crisis. Hold on, students. Let me get the audio together. Hold on, my students. Please, I beg of you. All right, 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Priority. On the minds of hardworking Jamaicans is a question. Will they ever be able to enjoy the security of being able to own a piece of land or a house? Using data from the 2022 Voluntary National Review Report of the 2030 Agenda and the SDGs, we know that in 2019, over 100,000 fewer Jamaicans rented or lived in their own
Hold on, students. I don't know what is happening. Microphone check 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? 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 Microphone check 1, 2, 3. Microphone check 1, 2, 3. Microphone check 1, 2, 3. Check. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Microphone check 1 2 3. Microphone check. Microphone check 1 2 3. Microphone check. Check. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Microphone check 1 2 3. If you can't hear me, say yes. Check 1 2 3. Check. 1 2 3. Check. 1 2 3. All right, you guys are hearing me now, students. Yes, you guys are hearing me. Yes, students. I was just saying a while ago, I realized that a while ago everybody was being deleted, and class prefect put up said something wrong in the chat. Everybody was being deleted. You realize that a while ago, class prefect, you realized that something was wrong. And I'm saying it seems that apparently our moderator, Calligraphy, maybe Calligraphy is asleep and our aunt touched the phone and then the comments were being deleted. That is the only suggestion I could have. I don't know what is happening. I don't know if a couple of people realize that the comments previously got deleted. All the comments up the top got deleted. I don't know what happened. But anyway, my viewers and subscribers, I want you to listen to Mark Golin talking about Jamaican people and them worrying about if they will ever be able to own a home, because most people are renting right now, you know, and it's a concern for many people. So let me go right back to Mark Golin. I do apologize for the in-audio a while ago. I do apologize for the in-audio. I do apologize for the technical difficulty. Welcome back to the program, students. Welcome back. I do apologize for the in-audio a while ago. Let me go back to the clip where Mark Golin was talking about the housing crisis that many Jamaicans face. Let's go, my viewers and subscribers. Let's go.
Priorities. On the minds of hardworking Jamaicans is a question: will they ever be able to enjoy the security of being able to own a piece of land or a house? Using data from the 2022 Voluntary National Review Report of the 2030 Agenda and the SDGs, we know that in 2019, over 100,000 fewer Jamaicans rented or lived in their own home than in 2007. 100,000 fewer Jamaicans. 30% of households were either living rent-free with the owner's consent, what Jamaicans would call cotching, or they were occupying premises without the legal owner's consent. That represented an increase of 10 percentage points over the preceding decade. If you live in a major urban center, you are most concerned about the fact that the price of housing built under this JLP government is out of reach for most people. Shelter is one of the basic needs of our people. In the Jamaican historical and socio-economic context, it requires a proactive policy by the state to provide affordable housing for our people. The People's National Party understands this. It is what motivated us to develop Portmore, the largest residential community in the English-speaking Caribbean, and so many other major schemes: Harbourview, Mona Heights, Frontier Heights, and a plethora of other housing developments across the island. It is why, in 1976, the Most Honourable Michael Manley established a National Housing Trust to provide affordable housing for Jamaicans. It is why the Most Honourable P.J. Patterson in the 1990s established a program called Operation Pride to provide land and housing for citizens, which, despite its challenges, delivered.
All right, hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. One of our classmates said that they sent me a PNP bus tour. One of our classmates typed earlier on in the comments and said, "Teacher, I'm sending you a PNP bus tour." I don't remember the name of the student. Can you send me back that bus tour again? To that student who said to me that, "Teacher, I sent you a bus tour of the PNP." Can you send it back to me again? I got so many messages. To that student who sent me the message of the PNP bus tour, can you send it back to me again, please and thanks? Let us continue to listen to the message, all right? Thank you.
Pines of Karachi, Mount Edgecombe, Melrose Mule, Bedworth Gardens, Bel Air, and a host of other communities. And similarly, the Most Honourable Portia Simpson Miller embarked on an initiative to remove barracks housing and provide houses for sugar workers to live in dignity. In stark contrast, this government has built a mere 200 social houses, one dege since 2016, a paltry average of 25 housing units per year. And it presided over the demolition of poor people's houses in Clifton and St. Catherine and sought to evict 65 settled families from their homes in the widest Vale. In truth and in fact, the cost of housing is out of reach to ordinary Jamaicans, with a 2-bedroom unit on the market costing over $20 million, while the NHT only provides up to $9 million to a contributor to purchase a home. The NHT has been financially weakened by the government's continued extraction of $11.4 billion every year to finance the budget of the government since 2016. After the 2013 to 2016 IMF program ended, we had put that in place for 4 years when we had a mountain of debt to get Jamaica out of, and we had a very high primary surplus target. It was never supposed to be extended. The recent decision to require NHT contributors earning over $31,000 a week to borrow from private financial institutions flows from that extraction of resources for so many years now since this government came to power. And whereas contributors to NHT have been charged interest rates of 5% by the NHT, private financial institutions are charging around 9% now, and the NHT is having to subsidize those private financial institutions for the difference in those rates. And that's going to further weaken the institution. Jamaica needs change, and we are on the road to change. We recognize that the police, the soldiers, the teachers, the nurses, civil servants, young professionals need access to affordable housing. So that must be the road to change. And some of our proposals include, we will repurpose the NHT to ensure that it focuses on the building of affordable housing. We will end the extraction of $11.4 billion a year from the NHT for the government's budget and put this money into building affordable houses for our people. We will provide targeted and well-designed incentives for developers to get into the construction of affordable housing so that more of our population can afford to acquire a home using their NHT benefits. And we will complete the unfinished Operation Pride schemes so that the residents enjoy the full benefits of what was started for them. And we will launch a new program based on a similar concept, but with a robust and transparent accountability structure to tackle the deep problem of informal settlements across Jamaica and bring dignified housing in organized communities to our citizens.
Yes, my viewers and subscribers, so dear, you hear Mark Golding talking about what the PNP plans to do, my viewers and subscribers. You know, Mark Golding is talking the truth and talking about the schemes that the PNP was instrumental in building, and he was also explaining that it was important for Jamaicans to own a piece of the rock. It can't be that people that work all them life and just rent and can't own a house. No, it can't be. There has to be something in place for the people of this country, my viewers and subscribers. So we want to big up Marky G for championing that. I say, Lily say, Papa God, if me love Marky G one more time, me must turn billionaire. Talk up the things them a prime minister. Lord Jesus. Lily Alice says, time come. All of the students are talking in the comments. Students, tell me what you think about Mark Golding's statement. Tell me what you think about Mark Golding's statement. Now, students, I am going to go into the excitement now with the labor right people. Me go over to the labor right people. I wish for the clip there with the labor right people in the door. Yes, man. See here, my viewers and subscribers. Me go over to the labor right people now. And we're going to listen to the drama about them students. And you're going to hear all the people them who say them no political. You're going to hear all them talk political. We had students in the whole on them. Well, on the students make I play the excitement. Some of them might get a little bit disgusted at the things that they're talking. So, you know, if you hear them say nothing, when not go so, you can call in and rebut, or rubbish, whatever they're saying. So this is the JLP propaganda station with one of their social media warriors called Chopper John. I'm sure that most of you would have heard that name. They call up that name in Parliament and big up the social media warrior. And I'm going to be playing a part of their clip for you to listen to what they're saying. But that is not my big deal. My big deal is the people on the panel. I want you to listen to the people on the panel, students. Hold on, students. I want you to listen to the people on the panel. Hold on, the students. Hold on, the students. We help me them. I want to start the program from the beginning. Hold on, students. Because see if we can get them on the line now.
Right? Yes. But the big takeaway is 60% of people.
Students, look on your screen. Can you identify anybody on your screen? Can you identify anybody on your screen, my viewers and subscribers? Are you able to identify anybody on your screen? Type in the comments, my viewers and subscribers, if you see nobody where you know up on your screen right or so. Them people are come on your TV all the while, All the while, them people are come on your TV, And then people say, oh, I'm Jamaican, John, so and so and so and so and so and so. But you are going to hear them. You are going to hear the excitement. I want you to listen, my viewers and subscribers. Listen. Listen to this, my viewers and subscribers. I don't know where I can start it from. But I want you to listen, students. Let me go into the meat of the matter. I don't know where to start it from because I wasn't listening to all of it, because it's a 2-hour clip or whatever. A 2-hour clip. Yes, my viewers and subscribers. The man, me know only see the man on TV. Let me tell you something, students. You see the man on the right hand side, Mr. Chong Lang Chong. He was on Mouthpiece panel the night of the election. He was on Mouthpiece panel on the night of the local government election. And students, me go show you our PNP win the election, students. Me go show you our PNP win the election. Students, listen to me. Listen to your teacher, I am going somewhere tonight, Me go somewhere with the argument, Listen to me. Alright, the students say I type them name. The students say I type them name in the comments. Although them name up on the screen and I type them name. Students, you see the man on the right, Mr. Chang. Anybody remember that on the night of the local government election, he was a guest on Mouthpiece radio program. And he was there. And I specifically remember, because I've often people say that, oh, him talk green, and him support the Green Party, and all kind of something. And they said that the doctor lady, she support the Green Party. I would know Chopper John him green and all kind of something, because him a big neighbor, right? Them bless him up all the while. Him a the horse. But on the night of the local government election, my viewers and subscribers, I remember hearing this man saying Mark Golding and the PNP is doing exceptionally well. Congratulations to Mark Golding and the PNP. And this man and Mouthpiece helped declare PNP a winner for the election. Tell me if I lie, me I tell. Who remember and who was watching on the night of the local government election? Tell me if you remember seeing him there. And the night, I remember personally, I don't know if I'm related to the security minister, Janet. As a matter of fact, I realized that the two of them have said last name. I just realized that the two of them have said name Dr. Chang, security minister, him have said last name. I just realized that. But on the night of the local government election, what I found very interesting was that he also was saying Mark Golding and the PNP is doing well. Mark Golding and the PNP they're doing congratulations to Mark Golding and the PNP. Oh, Mark Golding and the PNP is doing well. And I am telling you that based on by reason of association and based on the arguments people have proposed and suggested and heard all around, that this man is for the Labour Party. And if on the night of election, this man was saying, congratulations, Mark Golding and the PNP is doing good, Mark Golding and the PNP is doing good, it means that it was proof that Mark Golding and the PNP won the election, because this man and the people them is green. And the green people them not going to say that Mark Golding and the PNP win the election unless they must see the facts. Am I making any argument? Am I making any sense in the argument? No, me ask you, if me make sense, say yes, teacher, you make sense of the argument. And if a foolish is me attack, type in the comments, say teacher, foolish is your attack. So when I hear him, I remember specifically hearing him say that Mark Golding and the PNP is having a good night. Mark Golding and the PNP is having a good night for Mark Golding, PNP. Tell me if I lie, me I tell students. Tell me if I lie, me I tell. So there should be no proof. This should be proof itself, my viewers and subscribers. There should be no argument or no concern about who won the night of the election. See them on the station and them go talk the things. I want you to listen how him talk, my viewers and subscribers. Remember, say is this man did say that is this Mark Golding and the PNP is having a good evening at the polls, The tape is there, It dep on my channel, although I soon won't delete the channel because YouTube I go review me another month here. YouTube is going to review me in this month, at the end of this month, for monetization again. And as a result of that, I will have to delete a lot of my videos. Some of the videos that have some copyrights in it, I will have to delete all of them. And one of the videos that I will be deleting is my video that got the most views. So far, on the night of election, that view got 193,000 views. On the night of election, I got 193,000 views. On the channel, I want to say thanks to everybody who watched the channel that night. 193,000 people watch a topic on the night of election. So big up to all the people near and far who watch a topic. As a matter of fact, a lot of students are topic, so from the night of election, I start watch a program. And from the night of election, people say a topic. Big up all of those people and big up to my loyal students who were in the class long before that. Yes. Some want to listen to what me I say. Janet say you make sense and we have sense too. Peggy say you're making sense. A topic. Carla say teacher you're speaking the truth. Yes. I'm glad you don't realize what me I say. But nonetheless, my viewers and subscribers, what I am saying is that if this man on the night of election was saying, well done, Mark Golding, I have the record. So we can go watch back the night of election now if I go see if a true or lie a topic I tell. And as a matter of fact, while the video player going search it and make on say me not tell no lie. Oh. But anyway, students, I want you to listen. I want you to listen to them talking, students. I'll start the clip from here. Listen to them talking, students, and tell me what you think. I want you to tell me what you think. Let's go.
For national icons. The Emancipation 4-Day weekend essentially is the 1st and the 6th of August are the holidays now, right? And of course, this year they fall on a Tuesday and a Thursday, which are garbage holidays. How can you enjoy it? You have to work next day. The proposal was to keep the 1st and the 6th as the days of commemoration. The first is Emancipation Day, probably the most important day in Jamaican history. And
a historian, you name it, Kevin. In downtown King.
I have nothing to complain about.
That's great. You know, sometimes we take life for granted, and you know, we tend to answer the negative when we're asked these questions because we don't understand how good it is just to be here. Because there's so many persons who are not here right now who were just here yesterday or a few days ago. So we have a lot to give thanks for. Thank you for joining us. I know you have sometimes a busy schedule, but it's Sunday evening. We can relax and talk some.
Yeah, I'm relaxing a bit this Sunday evening.
There you go. Well, I know you would have seen the article in the Sunday paper referring to
and what are the descriptors that are used to describe them for the average voter. And since elections, the JLP has been showing up differently in the media and the commentary about them. I think they've been managing their image better. They've been providing more explanation where there was doubt. Because I think before the last elections, a lot of questions were asked that they didn't answer. There were a lot of gaps in some stories that they didn't provide the information on. And so I think the PNP was able to fill in the gaps. They're not
with whatever they want to fill it with.
With whatever, the PNP successfully filled in the gaps because the JLP wasn't really talking for whatever reason. And I think they're recognizing now that they have to fill in the gaps. They have to not leave incomplete stories out there. They cannot. This idea that we're doing the work and we want you to see us do the work and then we're not going to pay attention to the narrative, it doesn't work. You know, it doesn't work like that. And so they're gaining ground, I think, because they're getting ahead of the stories now and controlling some of the narratives. And the JLP also scored a lot of own goals. I don't know if they understand how much things play out in the public
that's a popular
space. Huh? You said something?
No, that's a popular argument we've been hearing over the last year about the own goal. It's been a popular
they did a lot.
argument that we've been hearing.
That quarrel with the Integrity Commission was uncalled for. You can't win certain fights no matter what you do. You know, it's like you get caught in a quarrel and you know you're in the right, but you can't position yourself in a particular. You just can't. You can't win the quarrel, even though you might think that I have the upper hand. You cannot win the quarrel if you go in there and become defensive. You just can't. Yeah, you can't. And when you are the government, you can't operate like you're not the government.
I think, and that was well, we have Kevin O'Brien with us. Kevin, how you doing? Welcome, man.
Hi, everything good?
How you doing, Kevin? Greetings.
Giving thanks.
Yes, man, so far. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, man.
So I was looking, Kevin, we're looking at the Gleaner article this morning that is suggesting that the JLP either, I don't know how you interpret it, if it's regaining grounds or extending what was there before. Don't know how you explain it, but it seemed to me like there's some positive.
Students, I'm sorry for interrupt the class. You know that him talk quite similar to Dr. Chang. Do you realize there's a similarity between his voice and Dr. Chang's voice? Students, pause for a moment and hear what your teacher said. I'm sorry for distract you, but I distract you for a good reason. Listen to him talk and tell me if you hear a similarity between his voice and Dr. Chang's, the Minister of National Security voice. Tell me if you hear a similarity between their voice. What happened to Kaliman? What happened to California? Come like, what really am with California? What really happened to Cali phone? Why me going to say me can take Cali off as a moderator till she sort it out? Well, on the viewers and subscribers, listen to this. Go and continue to listen to him and tell me if you not sound like Dr. Chang.
She has observed some changes in how the party filling in the gaps that existed last year. How do you see that?
Oh, the JLP?
Yes.
The JLP talking?
Yes.
Yes, the JLP has, there's one fundamental problem the JLP has. It's not listening to the people. It's listening to a bunch of talking heads who have zero support on the ground. They are not listening to the people. I'll give an example. 4 years ago, the Minister of Culture ran a poll about two things. One is for the Emancipendence weekend holiday, right? The other one was about national icons. The 4-day Emancipation 4-day weekend essentially is the 1st and the 6th of August are the holidays now, right? And of course, this year they fall on a Tuesday and a Thursday, which are garbage holidays. How can you enjoy it? You have to work next day. The proposal was to keep the 1st and the 6th as the days of commemoration. The first is Emancipation Day, probably the most important day in Jamaican history, and 6th is Independence Day. Keep them as the days you have your ceremonies and stuff, but make the public holidays the first Friday in August and the following Monday. So every year you get 4-day weekend, just like Easter. Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But Easter is a holy period. Nobody goes nowhere. In the Independence, you would have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday to do whatever you want. Spend with your family. People from the diaspora can come down. They took the poll. 62% of Jamaicans are in favor, 26% against, 12% don't care. So essentially, of the people that care, 70% want it, right? 30% don't. If you're a government, what do? Give the people what they want. They had the national icons to be Bob Marley and Miss Lou, national icons, create a new category, just below national hero, but above order of merit. You know, because national heroes are foundation. You can't trouble it, in my view. So you have the national icons. Miss Lou created Jamaican culture, Bob Marley spread it to the world. 85% are in favor. Don Anderson in the poll said almost universal appeal. 4 years ago. What is holding them up?
And these are
They're not listening to the people. You have a few people come out against it, right? A few people. But if you are government, you have 62% going in favor, 26% against, 12 don't care. If the JLP got 62% in the election, they'll be overjoyed, right? But we won't know. A few little voices come out and they're listening to them instead of listening to the people. It's like these civil society groups. Jamaica for Justice, they don't have 2% support on the ground. Why are you paying attention to them? Listen to the people. I talk to people on the ground a lot. For years, I've talked to them. And the biggest problem with Jamaica is the government does not listen to the people on the ground. Look at this issue, this letter, this Juliet Horn's letter. Do you think 1% of Jamaicans are talking about it? Look at the parliament, the parliamentary, the tabling of the stuff. Do you think 2% of Jamaicans care about that? They don't care about them stuff. They care about, for example, murders are down 14% for the year. They're down 8% last year, 14% so far this year. Who's talking about it? Is the JLP putting in and say, look, we're
My viewers and subscribers, I just want to ask you the question. What do you think about the conversation? Yes, the man in the dark man named Chopper John. The dark man him named Chopper John, but the labor right them ever big up. Maria said, why are we watching? Wait name there. Why are we watching? Wait name there. We are watching because you are showing where the people them attack and me ask the people them for think what them think. Me ask the people them for think what them think and talk what them say. I don't know who else want to call. You want to call in and talk about something, Maria? Call in and raise one topic for we talk about now. Students, you want me to continue playing the clip? Do you want me to continue playing the clip? If you want me to continue, say continue play it. But at the end of the day, my viewers and subscribers, may end up go cut it soon because we not really entertain them, you know. We not entertain them. We just show you what is happening and the conversations them. You understand? I'm realize while I'm at it that something happened in the comments where one of our moderators, Calligraphy, I don't know what is happening, but Calligraphy seemed to be deleting every comment earlier on. And I had to step in and see if I could address that. So Calligraphy texts me tomorrow. Janet Jones said, I like for listen to them crappy. Tell them as a teacher, why are we? Well, we don't have for them still. We just show you the people them out there taught them things on PNP. We just show you PNP, wait name they are mad them. That is basically what me I try to show you. Say PNP, I'm mad them out there and the word of them attack, all kind of things. So I cut it them viewers and subscribers. Yes, my students will make sure I cut the clip. Well, students, well, we're going to end the class, you know, you understand. I thank you so much, everybody, for being a part of the discussion. I don't, if nobody else want to call and talk about anything, but the PNP is going on good, my viewers and subscribers. The PNP is going on good, and I want to remind us all, students, I want to remind you that you must get your name on the voters list. To all the students who are in the United States, United Kingdom, the Caribbean, wherever you are, to all of the students, them, wherever you are in the world, please ensure that you get your name on the voters list.
In Seaview Gardens, every time there's a little rainfall.
Lord Jesus, then I saw down a Seaview flood out, bad man. I saw Seaview ever flood out for true, you know. Seaview Garden ever flood out bad. Who know down a Seaview? No, sir, student, me I go show you this for true. Me I go show you this, Me have to go show you this, my viewers and subscribers. Well, call then. Over here, so we talk about everything. Everything we talk about in this program, your sister. Only the new students and the know what go on. In this class, yeah, we talk about every single thing. The good, the bad, the in between. We bring everything. We bring labor right, we bring PNP. We show what the labor right them a chat about. Because you have to hear and know the people them. And my point is saying that the man talk green. My point that I was trying to make is that the man talk green and the man love the green people them. And from the moment he and Mouthpiece said PNP win the election, that should have been enough proof to everybody. That should have been enough proof to everybody that PNP win the local government election. Make no doubt about that. Make no doubt about who won the local government election, my viewers and subscribers. It was the PNP who win it. From that man say PNP win it. From that the man they say PNP win it. A PNP win it, my viewers and subscribers. No question about it. More showing what a Seaview flood out. You know, look here.
In Seaview Gardens, every time.
Well, I'm still there. I'm going to show you how down a Seaview flood out. Lord Jesus, Devon, come off of the screen. The people don't want to see a Devon. Wicked Devon, when I want to see her, when I bring you up for the night, when I want you to hurt the people them head. But I see them, I say I can bring this up a little bit more. Look for what going in a Seaview, my viewers and subscribers. When I look in a Seaview, look here.
In Seaview Gardens, every time there's a little rainfall.
Anything I joke, you know? Anything I joke. Ajay.
Look there. Look there, students. You know, look there. No, look there. Old fridge. Look there, man. Wanna look the students. Look there. No, sir. That they're not pretty at all. Me tell the truth, the students, that one they're not pretty at all, master. What a whole heap of garbage pan top of garbage to bird cage. Look here. Garbage left, garbage right, and garbage the center. I'm gonna look here. Well, I'm gonna play it back again, so I'm gonna look on the garbage. Mighty God.
In Seaview Gardens, every time there's a little rainfall.
Anything I joke, you know? Anything I joke. Ajay.
Look this so. When you look all this so, look how this look. Lord, my father, my friend, good evening. Look the man. No sir, look here. No man, the place dirty bad. The place dirty bad for true. We need to start clean up the place a little bit. I'm not lying. We have to start clean up the place a little bit better. That the true number of viewers and subscribers. We have to start clean up the place better. But all on the students, if I not lie, I think I did have something right or something. All on my viewers and subscribers. All on the man. And all on one quick second, I make us say what I want so. I see something in the Gleaner. I see them put up on Gleaner. My viewers and subscribers, I want to tell me if you agree with them. And I say the Gleaner, I want to mix up, you know. Through the Gleaner can't come out, come tell you the truth. Through the Gleaner people, them can't come out, come tell you the truth. Because them afraid say Devon put gag order upon them. The people them fear put the truth in a cartoon. Students are going to put up one cartoon on the screen. And when I see, I say to them, I laugh. If you don't see me, I say, teacher, what make you laugh? So you come like you get mad. I say, students, when I see this clip, when I see that little picture here today, that little cartoon here, I say, I laugh till I kingdom come. Because I chew the cartoon attack, you know. I chew the cartoon attack. I don't know if you know that in the Gleaner, they often put out some cartoons of what is happening in politics, current affairs. And the cartoons, they're so realistic sometimes. And I'm going to be putting up this one on your screen, my viewers and subscribers. And I want you to tell me what you think about it. I say, when I see it, students, I say, I laugh till I kingdom come to rat it cup. All of my students. Well, I'm going to put this up on the screen. I say, when I see it, I nearly kin Pupa lick. That's true. Them attacks tell you know, funny as it is the truth and nothing but the truth. Wait till me put it up, students, and if you don't tell me if it's true. Look on this up on the screen. I'm say the star is, the Gleaner is one mix-up, students. Blessings to all of my students, especially the students in England. We're just a wake up. The US, Canada, Jamaica, Spain, everywhere to all my students. Students, look on the weight name there. Look on the something on the screen. Mark in bed asleep. And Mark a snore. Mark the cartoon a show you know. Say Mark and Andrew, them each in a them separate bed asleep. Mark and Andrew, they're each in separate beds sleeping, but the cartoon show them say like them in a set room and separate beds. And one of the bed Mark and one Mark Andrew, they have the name tags on the bed. Mark in a theme bed with him glasses on asleep comfortable. And Mark a snore say 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. So you know what the Gleaner I say, Mark in him bed a snore upon the 6 while Devon up have nightmare and cold sweater watch him. You can't believe? And the poll is saying PNP has big lead over JLP in the poll. So Devon Basically, what the Gleaner is telling us, is that Devon is up having sleepless nights in a cold sweater, wash him. Can know him party, no problem. But Mark Golden in him bed, lie down and sleep comfortable as snore snakes. Mark Golden in him bed, comfortable as snore snakes. 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 Mr. Student, Mr. When I see it rat it come, Mr. I laugh. Me say everybody's supposed to wonder if I'm mad. Mr. Diana, when me see it to them, me say I nearly drop. Me say Mr. Diana, I laugh. Me say if you see it, I say no teacher, you get mad. Me say I laugh till like kingdom come, my viewers and subscribers. The Gleaner, they normally put the truth, but when they can't tell the truth, they put it in a cartoon. Yes. Then I say, so where you are going now, what are you going to do with the rest of the morning? If you're in the program now, what are we to do? Well, I still try run it a little bit. Janet say, how can we learn if you don't try to listen? Okay. Joyce Jones say, running. Peggy Tina says, has anyone seen me on Matless? Okay. Prudence, remember to get your videos preserved. Oh, I preserve them now, Prudence. George said this water overflow from the sandy gully. Prudence said, gosh, Maria said, one sleeping comfortable and the other cannot. No, and what the one where sleep comfortable and snore about the 6? Wouldn't not pick up the 6 so Mark a snore about. You come like, wouldn't not pick up some Mark in a theme bed and snore about the 6. And I said, Mark sleeping soundly. Devon seems to be having a hard time sleeping. Yes. George Eagle side said, me a laugh out backside now. I said, when me see it, George. I said, George, I said, when me just see it, man. I said, brother, I laugh out. I said, you don't wonder if I'm mad, me I'm mad. Yes. Kamala Hayat said, what a thingy. Yeah, what a thing. Mark in bed asleep and upon 6. Mark a snore 6. 6. 6. Devon. 7. Portland. 6. Parliament. I am Mark Golden. Jamaica, go and get to the 6. 6. Yes, you sound like a madman, though. Murder. I know I sound mad student, but that's how it goes sometimes. My golden in bed as snore out 6. My golden in bed as a 7. Devon. 6. 6. Devon. 7. Portland. Whoa. Lord Jesus. I don't be at the cartoon, I said. Peggy Sina said, Diana, you saw it. Whoa, that was a piece. I listened to it about 5 times already. And I'm still going to watch it. And also send it to more people. Everyone in the Caribbean and Africa most. I won't not talk about Peggy. What did I talk about? Then Atkins said, woe in my belly. Last May's. So I said it at 6. Peggy said, at Ivan Wallace, go to your bed. Diana Atkins said, Can't even have a PM that no one in the Caribbean and CARICOM respects. Prudence, a laugh out loud, dead with laugh. Son as a teacher, you a sample. Me a sample or the cleaner a sample. Peggy said he can't sleep with all the crap on his head. Diana said me a dead. Laugh, 6. Yes, I saw Marcus Snora say 6. 6. Devon. 7. Put me in the pan 6. 6. Jamaica. 6. Murder. Lord Jesus, students. Just for think about it alone. Lord Jesus, no, sir. You might want to say Peggy seen soon. This is serious. My phone died earlier, so I was watching on computer. Yes, Marky just know about the illicit 6. Leave him alone. Leave him at Marky G sleep because Devon, wicked Devon, shall have no rest. No rest for wicked Devon. But you know what, I'm viewers and subscribers. I want me somebody that got shown on there now. Yes. Oh, the King Charles. I was going to talk. A number of things I have to talk about, you know. Yes, man. I have to talk about the King Charles issue because Devon said him want. I said Jamaica for Justice put out one article here. So I want to ask you them, I'm going to listen what Jamaicans for Justice are saying. Jamaicans for Justice are saying, Jamaicans for Justice Executive Director Michael Jackson hopes to inspire a passion for human rights among Jamaicans. Speaking at the organization's official launch of the Promotion and Protection of Human Rights in Jamaica project yesterday at the Jamaica Pegasus Hotel, Jackson stated that her wish is for citizenry to feel empowered and equipped with all the knowledge there is regarding human rights. It is good that you talk about human rights, sister, but you have got to talk about the police, them beat out the citizens, them what's it not when them stand up for them rights. Yeah, talk about human rights, sister, but you need to talk about the citizens, them. When the police, them, hold the citizens, them, the police pepper spray the citizens, them, and do them all kind of wickedness. But my viewers and subscribers, listen to me. Well, I remember bring up that one. I think someone will not go find this funny. You have one political commentator, him named Shalman Scott. I remember him. Anybody remember that name, Shalman Scott? Before I put up my picture, I want to say who remember that name. Is there any of the students who remember the name Shalman Scott? Is there any of the students remember a political commentator by the name of Shalman Scott? Do you remember that name? Type yes or no. George Eagle, I say Andrew Gleaner, drop a grung. Lord Jesus, he drop a grung in my fret. Then I said, try to imagine how to get off the 6 list. Belinda Jella said, you are hilarious, teacher. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Belinda, big up yourself. BC, I'm a moderator, big up yourself. Diana said, yes. Even to have a great day, everyone. Walk good. All right, Sister Johnson, big up in Jesus' name. Sonia Foster said, yes, I remember that name. Who else remember that name? Shalman Scott. Who else remember that name? Shalman Scott. Well, Shalman Scott has something to say. I'm going to put it up like when I say what he must say. Well, I'm a viewers and subscribers. Who remember that name, the Shalman Scott? Who remember the name Shalman Scott? Good morning, Turla Allen. Blessings to you, Turla. How you doing? Big up yourself, Turla Allen. Lana Silvera say yes. Oh, you remember the name Lana? Then what do you know about that name? What do you know about that name? What do you know about that name, my viewers and subscribers? Well, I'm going to put up something on my screen where Shalman Scott him a talk about. And I want you to tell me, my viewers and subscribers, what you think about this. I want you to tell me Shalman Scott said that the JLP is not dead. My viewers and subscribers, Shalman Scott said the JLP is not dead. But I want to ask him a question. Shalman, this not look like dead to you, Shalman? Students, ask Shalman a question for me. Shalman, you know how dead look? This not look like somebody dead, that like when a party dead, Shalman. This to look like when a party dead, Shalman. Let me take Marky G out of the mix up. Well, student, Shalman Scott said JLP not dead. JLP not dead, Shalman Scott. What do you have to say about that? Carl Smith said, watching from work. Blessings to you, Carl Smith. Big up yourself, man. Blessings to all of my students who are watching in the morning. I really appreciate your viewership. Glad I could keep you company. Blessed peace said they're carrying down themselves as well as they are not from the same communities. And people start thinking wisely. Peggy Sina said about Shalman look dead. Peggy, you know you're smart. Peggy, you know say you're smart, no birdcage. Peggy, when I heard the comments that he said and I looked at him, I thought the same thing, you know, Peggy Senior. Students, when you hear what Peggy Senior typing, and look what your sister Peggy typing at the comments, you know, and tell me if you agree with Peggy. Look what your classmate Peggy typing at the comments and tell me if you agree with Peggy. Let me read what it says, students. I want you to look what Sister Peggy type and tell me. Let me read the article. It says, the governing Jamaica Labour Party has found itself in a spot of bother. One political commentator believes, while another has suggested that the party may have time to correct its path ahead of the preliminary elections due by September 2025. Former mayor of Montego Bay, Shalman Scott. I never know say him did a mayor. I never know say Shalman did a mayor at all. Somebody says former mayor of Montego Bay, Shalman Scott, acknowledged that while there have been fluctuations in the lead held by the People's National Party over the JLP in recent months, the trend leans towards the opposition. So what you mean by JLP not dead? But Shalman, the people them say you look like you dead. Shalman, the people them say you look like you in a one dead sword. Me nah disrespect you or nothing. And nah disrespect you or nothing, Mr. Shalman Scott. But the people them say you look murder to rotted cup. Lord Jesus, only not easy, no student. When I say set a judgment. Joanne Maris, big up yourself. Prudence to get a flash drive. Oh, yes, Prudence. George says Shalman himself look dead. Who is a set a mix up? Peggy Sina put up her trophy. Belinda said, true, him look dead for true, Peggy. Lord Jesus, I go and jump and roll. Belinda said, true, him look dead for true, Peggy. Then I can say, add Peggy dead with laugh. My students, I'm not easy in the comments, the comment section, very out of order when them ready to say. Rowan say, Andrew Holness is beaten. Lord Jesus. I say, Devon beaten for true, I said, Devon lose the election. But one of my students say, him know somebody were close to Andrew Holness, or Devon. And them say, Devon not going to lose the election. No matter what on the ear, Devon not lose the election. And that them say, master. So I don't know what trick Devon have up him sleeve. And I know Devon have some trick up him sleeve, my viewers and subscribers. I know Devon have some trick up him sleeve. I was trying to find the article where when them have the local government, the JLP leadership race between Ardley Shaw and Devon, where Ardley Shaw said Devon and him supporters them come through the barricade and bring how much people, all kind of something. I go see if I can find it, you know. I go see if I can find it. Diana said, yes, he was me and sent you. Me never know them something there, sister. I never know them. I know the 19 long time them was mayor. Anybody remember during our year, the 90s or the 80s, him was mayor? When you type in the comments and tell teacher, the students, I know the early 2000s. Me never know say did that mayor. I never know that sister Joanne. Wait name there. Kayan Givens. Good morning, Kayan. Welcome to the class, Kayan Givens. How you doing? Blessings to you. Curlew, blessings yourself. Curlew said, why is he smiling like that? I don't know. The smile represents the comment. He might tell us that JLP not dead, you know, but the smile on him face look dead. The smile look dead. The glasses look dead. The everything look dead. But me nah, this ain't no Shalman Scott. Me nah, this you. Nah, not at all. Me just say, I chat foolishness, master. That my students, I say. Prudence from Mobile. Ruan Williams say Glass, Paul Brown. The trick. Prudence say yes, teacher. Joan say Shalman Scott a JLP from long time. Me never know that. Yeah, me know him did follow up JLP party. But me never know which year him was mayor. Can anybody tell me what year him was mayor? Belinda say Israel him have up him sleeve. Where say what about Israel, Belinda? Type in the comments, Belinda, can look like you know something about Israel. What about Israel Devon worry about? Tell me, Belinda, type in the comments. Then I ask you to say, Father Trump lost, baby Trump must lose. Lord Jesus, what a judgment. Somebody say, Father Trump lost, baby Trump must lose. What a precious memories how they linger. Peggy Sina said, my ear said Devon is getting more conservative people from London, Canada, and the USA to come deal with Jamaican election. What part, I don't know. Well, Devon not forget nobody to come deal with no election. I'm not going for ask the people them to come deal with it. We don't want Devon have nobody to do nothing at all. We don't want Devon have nothing at all to deal with nothing. Oh. So nobody come mention Devon because we not trust him. So nobody say that now because the moment you mention Devon name and you know say it's nothing good. I make sure I put up but me did do one poll and I ask you know I say, do you believe the Prime Minister when he speaks? I put up a poll and I ask you in the question in the poll, do you believe the Prime Minister when he speaks? That is the question that I ask in the poll. And look on the results of the poll. Look on the results. I ask the question, you know, do you believe the Prime Minister when he speaks? 93% said no. 93% said no and 6% say yes, then believe the Prime Minister when he speak. Well, big up the 6% where I taught the truth. Big up the 6% when I hide it. Looking at the polls, my viewers and subscribers, look on the poll. I put out the poll and I ask the question, do you believe the Prime Minister when he speaks? Well, 93% of the respondents on this platform said no, they don't believe the Prime Minister, while 6% said they believe the Prime Minister. I would have loved one of them 6 to call me in the morning and talk to me. I would have loved somebody who is in the 6% who voted, say yes, then believe the Prime Minister when him talk. I would have really loved to have a conversation with one of you in the morning, yeah. Yes. You know, so we need to get some labor right for do some debate with. I wonder if there's any strong labor rights out there who would know about them party I want to have some debate with my students. Because we could have one nice debate, you know. We could have one nice debate. Lord Jesus, I never know so much people that, oh, I see one call us or 2 call. Well, our students, I never know somebody that get phone call. I take that phone call, yeah, and see what kind of argument I go start in the morning, yeah. Well, in a second, yes, caller, good evening and good night. Welcome to the program. How they do? Hello.
Good morning, Peter.
Good morning, Carla. How you doing?
Good, man. Good.
Yes, sir.
Just coming off of the road, but me hear you guys are talking about light bill.
Yes.
I don't know if you know, but the last PNP administration worked with JPS for years. And they reached an agreement where there was no GCT on light bill. 2016, as soon as the Jamaica Labour Party take power, them throw back GCT on the light bill.
Hold on, my brother.
I just want to share that.
No, but me glad how you share, but me go ask you if you explain it. Because enough of the students, them kind of, them lie down in them bed comfortably, you know, so they have to wake up the answers again. So you're telling me and the students that that the PNP worked along with the Jamaica Public Service, JPS. You're saying that when the PNP was in power up until 2015, there was no GCT.
They removed the GCT out of the electricity bill.
Yes. Up to, wasn't it up, wasn't, well, hold on, my brother, wasn't it up to a certain kilowatt or GCT was removed completely, and it is the JLP who increased or introduced the JLP back, or introduced back the GCT?
What GCT was on it, right? But they negotiate the last administration of the PNP, that was what, 2011?
Yes.
I think 2011 to 2016. During that period, I don't know if it's the second or the third year, but I know Mama P along with Paul, well, they work out a deal with JPS where they remove the GCT off of electricity bill because it was hitting left, right, and center in terms of the local citizens, plus the manufacturing sector and all of that.
Yes.
Just was to, help to drive growth.
Yes.
So what used to happen, the hire that JPS used for run their system, they would brought that hire in without paying what they call it. So I don't remember the lower the name. I don't remember, but they didn't pay any tax on that. So the Jamaican people got the benefit by removing the GCT off the electricity bill, and that's the first thing during the 100 year. They implement back GCT back on electricity bill.
It's a wicked government. Yeah, the government. Okay. Yeah. Boy, brother, let me ask a question. Is it a policy? Is a oath where them take? Is it? Brother, is a oath where them take that when you become a labor right, you plan to oppress the poor and to do everything that affect the poor? Is it that when you become a labor right, you take a oath to deny yourself and to deny what is good and what is right and humane and change like Green Lizard Power? So you mean to tell me that PNP take off the GCT and as JLP go in, them put on back GCT, they don't care about poor people,
Okay. Me just want to bring that to the class. Because I don't hear nobody saying anything about that. But you check it out. I'm telling you. The last PNP administration, they removed the GCT.
Brother, hold on. You're talking about that. I want to listen to something. I have something for you to listen. So you're saying is the Andrew Holness administration bringing GCT and electricity. That's what you're saying.
During the 100 year, the first thing that was the first thing that the Andrew Holness administration did to the Jamaican people. So I tell you this already, say when you hear Andrew say anything, him have a plan for the country. So if he tell you saying don't do something, he might do otherwise.
Listen to this, my brother.
No, him not mean it.
All right, listen to me. You know, say him show with the signs from early say light bill that go raise. I wanna believe him. All right, listen to me, students. This gentleman is telling us that based on how Devon operate, if him say him not going to do something, it mean him going to do it. If him say left is right, if him say A is B, that's what you mean, right, my brother?
Definitely so, sir.
Listen to me, sir. I want you and the students to listen to this in the morning, because if that is how Devon operate, apparently some of us miss the sign. Because in 2016, I want you to listen to Andrew make promise say if we elect the JLP, he's going to get the big energy companies for lower our light bill. Listen to him, sir. And I tell lie on him. I want you to open up your ears and listen, and then you can talk. Listen.
One of the things that I know affecting whole heap of people in Jamaica is the high electricity bill.
Hold on there. You hear him start the conversation? One of the things that I know is affecting most Jamaicans. Him never say one of the things where him hear. Him never say one of the things where somebody tell him. Him say one of the things that he knows. Students, we are bringing back to we are bringing him up to speed, you know. We are holding him to account on him own mouth, you know, brother. You agree with me? Yeah, you hear what the man just said? The man said one of the things that he knows that affect most Jamaican people is the
Him never the man emphasize. He emphasize.
yes.
Right?
And guess what? And especially on the fact that he emphasized, we're calling attention to it. So listen to me, sir. The man says that one of the things that he knows affect Jamaican people the most is the high electricity bill. And don't you think that based on the fact that he is fully aware that the high electricity bill, that he would make every attempt to lower the bill? He said it in promise, but he didn't fulfill it in deed. And based on how you describe his actions and his ways, if he says he's not going to do something, he's going to do it. So if he says that he's going to bring in the companies to lower the energy, to lower the light bill, and him talk the opposite, it means him not going to bring in a company and the light bill are going to increase, because him said the light bill are going to lower. Him say I'm going to bring in people, you know. The opposite of bringing in people is not bring them in, don't?
That's right.
And the opposite of lower in your light bill is higher in your light bill, right? Increase in your light bill.
Definitely.
You see, so this man really taught the opposite for true? You see, so this man really taught the opposite for true? That's why we have to watch him like a lion, you know. Me go play back it again. Me say, listen to my brother. You see, if we ever carry this man go court, a 500 million years a judge give him for lying and wickedness, you know. You know that?
We in Jamaica today, no judge now deal with the Andrew, man. Andrew make sure he have God for every civil servant, every parliamentarian. This is how Andrew operates.
Well, we have to get to American judge to come fix him, or to England judge to come down and come fix him, or to Canadian judge, or the good lad I forgot judge him. My brother, the man say him no say like me like kill people, you know. Listen to him again, my brother. Listen. Hey, one man can't so wicked, my brother. No, tell me the truth. One man. Listen to this again.
One of the things that I know affecting whole heap of people in Jamaica is the high electricity bill.
Yes. I want to be about it now.
When the PNP come into power, them say them go and bring down electricity costs. What does happen since?
You hear that? Him say when the PNP, listen to me. Him attack say him know say electricity bill high to the people, you know. We're expecting him to tell you what him supposed to do about it, you know, but him turn and say when the PNP, how the PNP coming at this if brother, you know say I want to slap Devon with 2 rotten tomato.
No man, rotten tomato too good.
No, but listen.
You have to go a country to spoil setting for egg when I come out. That's what you need to lick him with.
I don't want to say we're sending any violence against him, look, you know, they mix up. So rotten tomato.
I don't violence, man.
Yes.
But you have to do that to him, that every turn, he smell it, so he will know.
That is true.
The tomato too nice.
We said the rotten foul leg when it flash all in him clothes and in him ears.
That you have to that Devon.
Mighty God, brother. But
you
listen,
have to make it, you have to do something to him, make him feel it.
Brother,
and quickly, teacher, the gentleman before, the student before me was talking about the Chinese.
Yes, sir.
Let him know that the Chinese that is out there working, they don't know no English. They are Chinese prisoners.
Yes.
You hear me?
I hear people
prisoners, they have work on the road as laborers and all of these cut steel, do all of them something. They are prisoners in care from China, man.
I've heard people say that before, so they are prisoners. So true, you know, I've heard people made mention of that before. It's not the first time I'm hearing that argument, so.
You used to monitor them, man, so may I tell you that. The prisoners, if you notice, most of them, they can't go anywhere. They bust them to work, bust them back to a location where they keep them. You understand?
They're not no freedom.
They bust them to the supermarket. The Chinese that are here working, man, them nice, you know, because them free.
Yes.
When they're in them country at jail, you know.
Yes.
You understand?
I understand what you mean.
So that's what goes going on, brother. Yeah. You know? But Devon, let me tell you, man, hey, the man, if you check, you hear people are talking now say Devon worse than Siaga. Everybody will say Siaga bad. But this man have beat Siaga by 100 yards and more. You understand?
You see I got donkey length.
At least Siaga will have some love for people.
Yes.
Whether you believe it or not. Because in doing music and all of them little things there. Siaga we have little like it. But Devon, let me tell you something, man. You see when this towel turn tablecloth,
yes.
What do you expect for you?
Well, I don't know what the dish towel turn tablecloth, you know, it just dirty said way because it's a dish towel.
It becomes a pest to the table.
It becomes a pest
to the table. So that's why it's a pest to the Jamaican people.
So hold on there.
The Jamaican people have to wake up and correct this, you know.
Hold on.
Because they need to dump it.
Hold on, so that is what it means. Hold on a second, my brother. So that is what it means when it said what? Tablecloth on dish towel? Or dish towel on tablecloth?
No. Dish towel turn tablecloth. And it's a pest to the table.
A pest to the table. I never know that, my brother. That's why I like to talk to you, because when I talk up the things there. That's why I like to talk to you. I never know how that it mean, my brother. Teacher young, you know. Teacher young, you know, but me keep myself abreast with certain things, and from me young people can't tell them I go like me a big man either in a big people company and I learn all kind of things ahead of my time and I speak politely and them thing there. You know, me ever want to learn ahead of my age group. That is something I know with myself from early.
When a lot of things that I know is when I was a youth, you know, I always have myself in the big man group because that's how you go learn.
That's right, sir. That's right.
That's right. The same thing you're saying, you know. But Devon administration is a pest to the people of Jamaica.
I agree.
But tell them to call it, you know. Tell them to call it because the people waiting, you know. They are waiting. They're waiting.
You realize how the labor rights are having verbal diarrhea with the revelation of the poll. You realize every one of them are run out. My brother, you ever chew like a food that grown and ants just swarm the fruit, so? Piece of chicken or piece of bone?
Listen, I saw you show a video a while ago with the rain and Seaview God.
Yes, sir.
Which constituency neighboring Seaview God?
No, Devon
constituency neighboring?
No, Devon constituency. Devon constituency.
And where all of them garbage come from where wash down in a Seaview?
From Upper Theme constituency.
Okay.
From Upper Theme constituency.
But Chevron, I tell you, say anyway garbage there I come already there.
Those people are a disgrace to the country, my brother. Them people are... And let me tell you what is so hurtful. You see, even if you have a prime minister and him not do good, tell the truth now, we know say sometimes men are savages. Tell the truth now, but at least women must be ladylike and loving. Tell the truth now, my brethren, man, be soft and nice. Tell the truth now, brethren. Man can be stubborn in them ways. We just again at the worst case scenario. Let's say Devon is a beast then. Lord Jesus, Chevron couldn't be beauty. And say, Lord, honey, treat the people better, man. And come out and do the lady job. Why she have to be one person in our skin like dog, chink, fly, and fleet, oh?
You see, that's what I'm saying to you. I don't know, well, I think there was one other country. But normally, the first lady no go neck and neck with the husband, both him, she a member of parliament. You know?
No. She
the first lady is supposed to be a volunteer who mobilize, educate women and children and do certain things to better off
That's right.
the country.
That's right.
And make him look good.
That's right.
That is supposed to be her role.
She should compliment him.
And when, yeah.
But on the other hand, we realize they're the same because they're only oppressing people. Him tear down people house over Portmore and make people ball. Tear down people house and make people ball. And she tear down the people them land, make the people them a ball. The lady were and kind of crippled, were and disabled, and she have her grandson were disabled too. In a them constituent them got use bulldozer and tear down the people in banana tree. You tell me say yay water reaction now go take them people and them think them shall escape it. None shall escape it unless you repent.
They can't escape it, man. They can't escape it. They can't escape it. A lot of people know. Let me tell you something, teacher. A lot of people didn't. There are people who know. But just the point that we are on with the first, referring to Chevron's role as the first lady. That's what should be her role.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people don't know it. So when Mama P, Jamaican can tell you, anybody could have called Mama P and get her. And you see, guess what? When Mama P up on the road, and you call Mama P house, because a lot of people don't know Mr. Miller is a man where play that role as if he's behind the scene, But him counseling wife.
Yes.
There was a helper at Mama P also who ensured that the message from the wider public, because a lot of people don't know that Jamaicans could just literally call Mama P yard when they have a problem. You can't call Devon or Chevron. They don't see you.
That's true, you talk, sir.
Because the man said that right now, Devon said him not deal with popularity right now.
Legacy.
A legacy my left. A legacy my work on. So this is the legacy I'm working on.
My brother, may I add something to that? When you made mention that Portia Simpson's, even her home telephone number was accessible to people, I heard people mention on this program and elsewhere that you, as an average citizen, could have walked up in a Jamaica house, walk up in there, and go say you want to have a meeting with the Prime Minister and tell her which constituency you come and the people them stop you at the gate, search you, make sure you're alright and sit down, and she come out, come meet you if she have the time, or make her secretary them take your weight name them. That was accessibility. I hear that the average man could have just walk, go up there, go talk to Mama P. You can walk up to Devon, the amount of barricade and police, them would have pepper spray your rotted.
But remember, as bad as people might lash Bruce Colin, Bruce Gordon used to have a program that you could call it Jamaica House Live.
That's true. I remember that.
You hear me?
I remember that.
So, this brother have no class. He don't have nothing about him.
Yes.
Vision, man. Lack vision.
You understand me?
Man, not criminal.
We have to fix them, man. We have to fix him, and he go and get fixed.
Yes, certainly. The writing is on the wall. There's no escaping.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, they all know what's going on. They are so confused because all you hear Mr. Clark talk about him fanciness and how him skill and him a world class finance minister. Yet still, they left out the Ministry of Education off of the budget.
Let me ask a question. It's a rhetorical question, but I'll ask it nonetheless. Do you believe that it was by coincidence that happened?
Listen, remember say the Prime Minister tell you how Jamaican dunce enough, and that's why they treat us the way they treat us, because we dunce.
Remember their founding fact.
It's no mistake. But you know, people are so hungry they're not paying attention to these things.
Hold on a second, my brother. Remember their founding father, Bread, B-R-E-D-A. Remember their founding father, Bread, B-R-E-D-A for bread. You hear me? Bread, B-R-E-D. Buster, you left off the A. A, B-R-E-D-A. So it's brother. You might talk about instead of the bread. So it just goes to show you that from inception, education was not a fundamental principle on which the party was built on. Talk the truth, my brethren.
No, but it is the facts. It's factual. Listen, Jamaica Labour Party was never about education, Nabas. Never. Don't make nobody fool you. And I'm telling you that most of these guys that are in the house, out of that 49, 80% of them go to school free.
True.
They benefit from what that was laid, the foundation that was laid, including the van.
Yes.
Because you see, he benefit from even the student loan.
To the point when the dog
and
lower them.
Today, him not ensuring that the future of Jamaica is secure. So that, listen, man.
May I add something, my brother?
If you know how well.
You know, let me add something before. Hold a point. I hope you hold the point. You can remember the point. You know, I believe that Devon is ungrateful. Let me tell you why. Very ungrateful. You mean to tell me that you became Minister of Education? You broke like dog. We know you did broke like dog. Your wife admits that when you're not married, them never have no money for hire no nice chef. And the chef, them will cook chicken back in the community. Them come come cook for them. And madam says she likes them want to invite 50 people. But she say, she never want nobody feel no way, so she sent out like 150 invite. Listen, all them thought deceiving from long time, you know, but she was hoping that 100 didn't decide to come. You hear what she said? She sent out 100.
Yeah.
She was only catering for 50 or so, you know, but she sent out 150 because she didn't want anybody feel no way. And she was only expecting like 50 to come and the other 100 couldn't make it. But unfortunately, she said the 100 or the 150 come and it was more than they expected. And she said right there she started thinking, said she wish she would have sell them like the invitation, like $1,000 everybody would get the invitation, would come and pay and would help to offset the expenses. I heard that out of Juliet, big foot, big nose, big mouth. So they never had any money. And I heard from a man who called me, I don't remember who it was, and tell me, so when Devon was getting him first car, when he was apprentice under Siago, the person tell me per my phone, say Eddie B, that a Eddie B we pass and gone, call one man from down, I must say Mobile, or Westmoreland or Negril, one of them three places there. I know some tourist place, but if I think I'm Mobile, but I don't want to tell a lie, that's why I include the other two places in case I was wrong. But the man said, I'm Mobile.
Listen. There are certain things me know and warm up no can work, make him rest.
Leave it alone.
But
yes.
Them man the thing when they are mobile. You hear me?
Yes.
So you could have called mobile, because man and man in a mobile, the heart, and the Morgans and some other people where they used to be in business. So any business where I don't know Westmoreland, Montego Bay.
Yes.
And any business used to left from Wharf House in a mobile. Wharf House. Because them man anyway in a drugs. Don't make them fool you.
Yes. So we are saying.
Okay. So them man the thing used to left out a mobile.
Why? Hello, it is a shame that the politicians are involved in so much something. The other day, somebody called on the program and say, Shiny. Or, I say one name, so they say the MP will pass and gone, Shiny. I think I wonder if you know me at all, the one, the MP from St. Anne, the lady JLP MP will pass her. The people, them said that fear people, them did big, the white business, master.
About the gangster in a center, my sister you talk about?
Yeah, I don't know the gangster we are talk about, master. But me hear, but I assume she you talk.
Okay. No call no name, no? Just as a gangster.
We never call no names, sir. We don't call no names over here, sir. We don't call no names, we call whatever we want to call. But can you imagine, my brother, when you look at these people who are supposed to be making laws on behalf of the country, passing amendments and this and that, and this is a lifestyle that they're living. Tell the truth, Jamaica don't really need a cleansing. No wonder. I heard somebody say that Jamaica is such a corrupt country, and we feed on corruption. From the judiciary, to the parliamentary, to the police, to everybody, I remember the person saying that if Jamaica come off corruption, if corruption stopping at Jamaica, we have to go on life support. And I true the man attack,
Well, teacher, it is so bad. You realize how silent the Council of Churches today.
I can tell you why now. I can tell you why. I was playing a video. I don't mean to interject again, but I was playing a video yesterday where during the time of COVID, Devon was walking around. Him no plan to keep the local government general election during COVID, a snap election, them want to keep it up. He was walking around and doing campaign early and meeting with everybody. Him go find himself at one JLP lady yard. But the lady's a pastor or a bishop. And he was telling the lady all kind of something, and the lady was telling him, say, sorry, the Bible said, if my people, which are called by my name, will humble themselves and seek my face and turn, and the woman turn pan him, daddy. You hear me say, my elder? The woman turn in front of the camera physically, So she tell him, say, turn, and him wonder what the turn mean, She turn and show him. And Devon begin to tell the woman, says, God make the joke. And all kind of something, and the woman tell himself to call the churches to a 3-day fasting. You know what Devon say, my brother? You know Devon say, oh, I meet with the church pastors already. Bishop so-and-so from the Jamaica Council of Church. And that him say word for word, you know, and if you don't believe me, can play back the video, you know, so me don't talk. And when me hear that, me say, box cover, and me shut up. The floor is yours, my brother.
I'm just saying that at one point in our life, we could depend on the church, because the church was so involved in our community. But to me, this is my opinion. I don't want to be a topic opinion. The church is handing like a cookie jar.
Yes.
You understand? You know, your church has leak out about human rights. You know, your church has said nothing. Everything all right. You understand? But I'm telling you, you know, we all going to have to give account for all the injustice that has been meted out to the Jamaican people. It's not going to just go slide like that, like how garbage are washed down earlier today. It's not going to go like that. We have to give an account.
Well,
so
we just leave our
we
things
need to
God,
repent.
But in the same time,
we need to repent, you know.
Yes, talk to them, my brother. Talk to them.
The person who should be leading the Council of Churches, the GG, him having foot in the neck of Jamaican people same way, because him assign everything when Andrew needed also to declare it and the poor people community, and him assign it, and him can't tell Andrew say, this man, a time to draw a different plan. We can't deal with the ghetto youth like that.
Yes.
You understand? You want to tell me, say, Devon lock up much poor people, Pitney, for days and not charge them. And you know what the system is like in the jail. And now you come talk about get a youth a star. That's why I tell you, say, don't listen to what this man say. Anything he says is the opposite meaning.
Lord Jesus, my brother.
You know?
Boy, I tell you. But
so, as I had asked you, we have to get back to once a week. It doesn't even have to be once a week, but you can start the program with some prayer here, so make the warriors them start pray again.
That's
just
right.
like how them pray in February and change things.
That's right.
Change the narrative.
But brother,
you understand?
You know,
so we
as
have to
talk
get
about
back there,
shifting.
yeah?
You know, as you talk about shifting, before I make you finish your point, I do believe there's a shift in the atmosphere, you know. I do. Let me tell you, my brother, I am appalled. Let me tell you why. Me be surprised how everything just go wrong from the night of election, you know. You realize how the house and the chips just falling down. You realize them take long for come out. Devon make false declaration say him win the election. Him face pop down and favor Crush Callaloo. Him wife she lose up a fair constituency. Tell the truth now. Paula and she gone down because of the constitution. Misinformation him get move up. Disappointment will come. The internal thing with the J. My brother, no, may I tell you the honest truth? It must be the hand of God that is a shift is happening. It's a shift happening, you know. JLP hype get cut down, you know.
Listen, you hear what the labor right brethren say yesterday.
Remind
my
me.
Mouthpiece.
Remind me.
He said, Chichi are going to name down Belmont Road.
I hear it.
They are listening about. They are listening. And the man said, Chichi are going if this man not deal with things how if he deal with it. Because in the on the wrong part, Chichi go name down Belmont Road. I remember upon election night, Belmont Road was dark. No light.
Wow. And that itself, is enough evidence, A two things we can use as evidence, my brother. One, we know how the labor rights are, our JLP supporters are. Them, when it come on to certain things, they love to push a certain narrative. They love the excitement. They love the taunting, for want of a better word. So had they won the election, they would have been celebrating night after night. Me and you sure know that. Worse, they don't like Marky G and have no confidence in him. When you're done, they call him Master Ma this. When them don't talk and say, oh, not ready. You know what them would do? Say Marky G did lose the election, but then I call for Marky G resign. Tell me if I lie, me I tell me general. Tell me if I lie, me I tell no daddy man. If Marky G did lose the election, mouthpiece would then call for him resign. And say, because remember, they were spewing the narrative that another PNP candidate have more chance. And tell me if I lie, man. If you agree with me, tell me. If you not agree with me, say, teacher, me no agree with you. If Marky G had lost the local government election, they would have spread some propaganda saying must resign.
Listen. Remember now. You see, what Venetia need to tell us is that a Devon pay the electoral boss,
Yes.
And I'm sure on the night of the election, because Chevron went go down at where they were counting and couldn't believe it. In fact, she fainted.
I heard it.
When she get the result. Right? But Devon was so surprised. He have to call him and say, man, this is how it's going on. You have to make this announcement. We are leading in 7 parish municipality.
Yes.
And the opposition are leading in 4. And them fix it in a brethren.
We know that.
Because if they allow Marky G to come forth and declare outright winner, it would have been over. We wouldn't be having this conversation. I'm telling you, we would not be having this conversation because it would be the end. And as you say, a pure confusion, chicken without head, a run right now, and they are losing. Even the Liberites are disappointed, disenchanted. They are confused.
Yes.
Because right now they are making decisions that are incorrect. You thought they would have rise. They can't rise from this.
Can't rise from the ashes. Can't rise from the ashes. And I also want to know while we're at it, and hold on, my brother, because you see, I don't know, I have said this several times. Let us not take anything for granted. I don't know if you remember the other night I was on the program with the 2 young men, them class prefect and leprechaun. And I was saying I wanted to see Mark Golden more visible, vocal on the road with the people, visit the people, talk about the water. And everybody say, oh, leave him and him strategic and leave him strategic for sure. But I want to see him on the ground. A little bit from this, the next day, low and behold, him put on him profile. And then the like say him did put it on last week or the week before. You know what I mean? So the like say him realize what we're talking about because they listen to the program.
They are listening to our topic, man. They are listening.
Yes.
They are listening.
Yes. And I applaud him for reacting, for being proactive. You understand? And ensuring that it is done. And him sure we say my work. So let me just tell them again. Make sure that you ought not get complacent. You ought to build a little more fire in your steam camp. Because, brother, if you are running a race, you realize that you are the person leading the race to the finishing line,
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to have a bus with as much energy to finish the line to make sure you finish the race. You understand what I mean? So nobody say, oh, me I race the race, when I kind of relax, when I cut down the speed and drop back. No. Press right in because Devon is cunning.
It's a relay right now, teacher. It's a relay.
Yes, sir.
The first leg just run in 26th of February.
Yes.
So the end is coming up to the other side of the relay. So you have to keep it up, and you have to save the best for last.
That's right.
Because don't think they're gonna just lay down and play dead.
Absolutely not.
So you gotta keep your fire burning. So tell Marky G if you go a country go look good and keep the fire burning.
Yeah. I agree with you, my boy. Yeah, but so the master graphic
laugh after me, no teacher. I don't like when you laugh after me.
No, but listen to me. A real thing you turn the master song say, fire burning, keep the fire burning. The master graphic sing a song because a burning. Yes, man, you have to keep it burning, man.
Right. You can't ease up.
Can't ease up.
Cannot ease up.
Can't ease up, my brother.
And the truth is, the opposition have a whole lot to put forward.
Mm-hmm.
Because when it comes to constitution matters,
yes.
I don't think even the guy yesterday was saying the PM needs to back off of these things. Don't follow Del Right.
Yes.
Because that Leland Chuck now run good. That miss.
Oh, my brother, what I appreciate about this, is the labor rights I'm talking about. Me and you, a them could come out and ball out to them a labor right and cuss out, man. Hello. You see the said people, them, the headless chicken, them we are ball out now. If you ever hear some of them cuss out Mark Golden and call him Master Mark and talk all kind of thing. So it's sweet me when I hear them running around like this. Because you hear one say, we underestimate him. Who's them say? Them say them have to call Muhammad Ali to help them throw a punch. But let me tell them, up to now, Mark Golden not throwing a punch yet. I just the gloves him a put on and them lift up him man with the gloves, so and them get frightened. You can imagine when the gloves is put on.
Muhammad Ali can't help them. Muhammad Ali have that dementia.
My brother,
so you not go work.
Before I said something, while we close the argument, I said something that the PNP ought to be more visible. The PNP ought to be more aggressive in their marketing strategy. The PNP needs to get a list of the achievements. Say, PNP did this. Tell us what the JLP did this. PNP needs to run some like a 5-minute, 3-minute, 1-minute clip. In 8 years, show me one school the Prime Minister bill. Show me this. You know what I mean? The Prime Minister, in 8 years, he mashed on people house him. The PNP need to run some aggressive marketing campaign like in America, my brother. Like what we see on TV. You notice when time election are coming out kind of something, are you there and I watch CNN and BBC and when the foreign station them name everybody watch again, man. I know CNN, man. I don't remember the rest of them. You know the station when me attack. The foreign station them. When them a run advertisement, So I am telling the PNP turn up on machinery, on the PR machinery. But listen, I find it quite strange that mouthpiece, warming tongue, not tongue, warming tongue, and few other people have been saying that PNP take over social media. And I want to tell them that it is a lie. Because the PNP needs to do a lot more where social media is concerned. I even ran a poll yesterday and 76% says the PNP needs to do more where PR is concerned. You know who is their problems? The bloggers who have independent voices that give people the option to call on the program and let their voices be heard. That is it. Because they used to control the narrative and control social media. Now it's people having a voice. Look how long you depend on the program and give your voice to one other people. They don't adapt and do everybody in the world that year. That is what they're having a problem with. So I want to see the People's National Party run some small ads. Send it to your delegates, your councillors, make them send it to everybody and the ad just run till it flop. Right now, you see how Devon make up him face like donkey. Them supposed to run one ad with him and show the donkey teeth and done him.
Yeah, I agree with you. And while every aspect of advertisement, they need to, you have some billboards now that are electronic. So they can put some of these ads out there, man. You know, we have to use every aspect, and everybody needs to do the work. Everybody. It's not just Marky G. It's not. You need to educate your warriors and make sure they have harm them with the information, so they can have conversation with people in the streets, in the front and the back. You understand?
Yes. I hear you,
so,
brother.
The machine pile up.
Yes.
But they have to ensure that the machine continue to have oil and make sure they have on good tires and all of this, because based on what I heard from the other side, boy, look like clocks now work out at all.
One man said the clock seal pop off and come like slippers.
Clocks do not work. You understand?
Yes.
So we just need to be, listen, man, Jamaica is a blessed place. It is sad to see what is taking place. You understand? But you can't listen, the Bible tells us, if you remember the poor and the needy, brethren. But them people all them deal with are the greedy.
That is true. Well said, sir. Well said for true. Greedy. I heard Christopher Tufton, he was talking about something. He must listen to me. See, sometimes people's subconscious says a lot about it, and sometimes your subconscious jump out at you without you knowing. You understand? Listen to me now. I remember during the JLP's leadership campaign between Audley Shaw and Andrew Holness, where Tufton was on Audley Shaw's side. And Tufton took the mic, I played it over here, and he said, I want a leader who is not intimidated by bright people. And him said, I am not bright, He was being sarcastic, but him said, he was being honest. Him tell was saying not bright. He was being honest. Him said, I am not bright, But I want a leader who is not intimidated by bright people with ideas. Okay. You know what he went on to say? He want to ensure that you have a party where whether you're a brown man or money man. He started to list a number of things that the party wanted to ensure that these people were okay, And the two first people him list out, was whether you is brown man or money man. Michael man would have said, whether you born down at Tivoli or down a jungle. I wonder if you hear me say, my brother, so even their own subconscious is telling us that the rich man and the brown man and the money man, they think about that even when they're listing out certain things, they still have to put them first. I wonder if you understand the psychological thing when I talk about, brother. It's stuck in them psyche. So the white man and the brown man, the rich man first. Proceed, my brother.
Yeah. But you have to understand certain things. Remember, these guys, the pressure that is unleashed upon us is that man like Devon get an opportunity now to become house slave.
Yes.
So that's why I'm telling brethren. He's in the king's house now. You understand? So, it might abuse the authority when I have brethren.
Yeah.
That's why I don't care about nobody. Because him put the gag upon his guys. Everything he refused to declare in my sets. And I don't hear nobody. I don't even hear the news, the mainstream news upon and the PSOJ and these guys are ensuring that, listen man, the image of Jamaica is bigger than all of us. So you need to put your house in order, brethren.
Yes.
You owe it to the Jamaican people. You understand? How can you have a prime minister 3 years in a declaring yourself?
Can't work.
It cannot work. But you have a good morning here.
Thank you to my brother. Blessings to you, man.
Catch up later.
And I really appreciate the conversation,
Yeah,
man. Blessings to you, man. Big up yourself, big man. Respect your ears, sir.
One love.
One love, my brother. Blessings, man. Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Big people conversation we were having. Big man conversation. Students, I use the opportunity once more to say thank you so much to all the students who have been in the class. Remember that you can support the program, my viewers and subscribers, if you appreciate the time, the company, you know, the laughter, the lesson, and you'd like to send a contribution, you can go ahead and do so by Cash App or Zelle. I have pinned the information right here and it's in the comment. I use this opportunity to bless up all the students who are in the class. After 3 o'clock a morning, we are keep class, you know. 3 minutes after 3, and we are 4 minutes, 4 minutes after 3 now, and we still at keep class. We're in a new month, my viewers and subscribers. It's May. What a way that month here done fast. At the 5th month, we're in already, you know. Blessings to Lily Allison, Diana Atkinson, yes. Lloyd Samuels, yes. Florence Brown, Kamala Hyatt, Clefane Brown. Blessings to all the Browns in the class. Ransford Smith, Tyreek, a long time I don't see you in a class, you know, Tyreek Antonio. Long time I don't see you in a class. How are you there? I wonder if Devon capture you. Lily said Logwood, a good wood. True. Yes, Lily said more hurdles to cross. Einstein, Butcher, blessings to you. Alison Mendez, good morning. Maria, good morning to you. Sharon Miller, blessings to you. Lloyd Samuels, good morning. Youngs at NS at N say undisabled people are suffering in the island. Yes, them not care about disabled, them not care about nothing. George Eagle Eyes, blessings to you. Sonia Foster, blessings to you. Carl Stewart, blessings to you. All of my students who are on the live, blessings to each and every one of you. I really appreciate you listening to me this morning. I remember that our topic provides late night class for all those people who are at work. You understand, our security guards, you know, all those who work in the security forces, all those who work in the healthcare services, whatever part of the healthcare services you work in, once you represent healthcare, big up yourself. To all the truck drivers in the States listening, to all the people who are listening in the States, all the people in London, England, just going to work, just waking up. Blessings to you guys. Blessings to each and everybody. Diana Atkins says, bless up caller. The caller thought the things them. Lily says, we have managed to capture Devon's nose quite well. Raw talent. Where say the man, oh, he even managed to capture Devon. Lily Alice said, this cartoonist did an awesome job. The drawings or images of Comrade, party leader, and Devon are spot on. Yes. When you see Devon big nose, the man said, Devon in I'm bed, can't sleep, I have cold sweat. I watch him while Mark Gold in I'm bed, lie down and I sleep about the 6. Them say Mark Gold in I'm bed and they pan. Students realize say upon the picture, Mark Gold in a dream and Mark Gold in a dream about the 6. Listen to how Mark Gold in a snore. Mark Gold in a snore about the 6. Listen to how Mark Gold in snore. 6. 6. Devon. Chevron. Portland. Sing. Jamaica. You soon get the sings. Devon. I saw Mark Golden a snoring up. You know, see the cartoon is a Mark Golden in bed that snore about the six. Mark Golden has a sings. Sings. Devon. Chevron. Sings. Sings. Lord Jesus, remember that it comes. Sometimes you have to take good things, make bad things, and make joke, you know? Yes, my God, I better snore about the six to rat it cup while cold sweat I wash Devon. Yes, students. Lily Alice can say after 4 a.m. teacher. I wish by you there 4 a.m. Lily Alice. I wish by in the world you're there 4 o'clock now. Diana say happy new month everyone. Yes, a new month. Kamala said no police cannot lock it off. Oh. Sana said blessings caller. Dolores said good morning. Morning Dolores. Lily said blessings and thanks for your dedication in bringing the nation and diaspora up to par. Yes. Lily Alice said much appreciated my teacher. Well, I'm glad they appreciate the class. Cliffin round I did with laugh. You have to laugh after the 6. And I say Mark Golden a snore and I say 6. When I say Mark Golden a snore with the 6. Six. Devon. 7. Portland. What do you name the pan sings? Jamaica. I soon give you the sings. I soon give you the sings. Sings. Devon. Chevron. I saw teacher mad sometime in the students. Lord Jesus. Now, sir, light said the 6 are increase. Judge Eagle, I said good night and make sure you bring back snoring Marky G tomorrow evening. Well, you said we must bring back snoring Marky G. Belinda said 4 a.m. Big up Belinda. Lily said Toronto, Canada. Oh, big up Toronto, Canada, massive man. Big up the people in Saskatchewan. Big up the people in Ontario. Big up the people in Scarborough. Anybody know about Scarborough in Canada? In Ontario, big up the people in Scarborough. Big up the people in Scarborough. Dubert, Owens, and 9. I wish by you that 9 o'clock, Dubert. Wish by in the world you that 9 o'clock. Diana said, good laugh for real. Clefane said, New York 1. Oh, New York, the 1 hour ahead, yes. Lily, Alice and Mendes said, yes, it's after 4. And I have to get up for work by 6. Oh, God, sister, for you, how you going to manage? Are you up and listen to class so late? Jesus, Lily, Alice, I'm going to end the class now so you can go get 1 hour what of sleep. I'm sorry for you, my friend. Osh, my friend. Dubert at 9 a.m. Dubert, you can't type which part in the world today. Lily says, Marky G having sweet dreams while Devon having nightmare. Yes. Veronica said, Canada is 4 a.m. Alice said, yes, Toronto. Yes, teacher, Scarborough. Also fall under Toronto zone. Okay. Well, all right, Lily, big up yourself and thank you for sleeping, Lily. Yeah, more thank you for sleeping. You remember me a chat foolishness. Thank you for listening. Big up on yourself, students. Alice Mendes, big up yourself. Oh, do birth, same that UK, 9 a.m. Well, alright. So big up. Me have students in the UK, me have students in Canada, and me have students in the States. Big up all of my students, and not to mention Jamaican.